Okay. Looks like we're live over on Twitch. We're just waiting on YouTube. Okay, looks like we're live over on YouTube. Let's get the maintenance stuff out of the way. Gotta go over to my YouTube channel and make sure everything's working. Change my thumbnail. Ever since I made these new thumbnails, I've been having pretty good success with them. Tell me what you guys think. Colors are off or something like that. I don't really know a lot about color theory. I mostly am using the colors that are part of the Once Human logo. I figured they probably pay people millions and millions of dollars to figure out their color schemes. Might as well borrow them. And yeah, then I just put some shadow effects and stuff on them to make those letters. And then that image is just a picture of my Eternal Land. And then I just really like the yellow. I don't know why I like yellow, but I like yellow. So let me know if you feel differently. The channel has been really cruising lately. We gained another 5 subscribers while I was sleeping last night. So super excited about that. So hello, Blue Emphasis. How are you? Hey, you just jumped right in there. That's crazy. Yeah, so I've got a little sub goal up on top for YouTube. I'd like to try and maybe hit another 100 subs in the next week. That'd be super cool. Be super excited about that. How you live in Emphasis. I think that's everything I need there. Close that down. Close that down. I see a bunch of people already over on Twitch. What's up? My PC is dead. Gonna go to the computer shop next week. Oh my gosh, that's awful. How long have you had your PC, Emphasis? Renegade, as far as I know, you cannot jump to the new scenario mid-season. But there have been people who have said otherwise. But I have seen personally no information that suggests that you can. If it's chewing through your CPU, is it possible that you need to redo your thermal paste? It could be a problem. Why? What is this? There's a turtle on my farm. Misinformation. What's up? Hey, nice. I'm not too far from Deadsville either. I'm just up the beach. Well, okay, I am a little far from Deadsville, but I'm in that same zone. Just up the beach over here. Come visit. Yeah, if your computer is like 4 or 5 years old, then thermal paste over time gets hard and stops being effective. So if you pull your cooler off, clear off your thermal paste and reapply it, might do wonders. When I did it to my computer right when New World came out, I was having some problems with that and my GPU, so I took my GPU apart too. And I did that. I mean, it is possible that something is just wrong with your CPU or something, and taking it to a shop might be a good idea. But if you're confident, if you feel comfortable taking your computer apart, because you have a background like mine, you know, I was an electronics technician in the Navy. So taking that stuff apart was no problem for me. If you don't feel confident, absolutely take it to a shop, get it done properly. But there isn't much misinformation if you go to the Discord. I mean, a lot of the misinformation is coming, I think, out of Reddit. I think people on Reddit really just post anything they think and call it facts. I love Reddit. I go there all the time. I post on Reddit all the time. And I'm also guilty of that. But a lot of misinformation comes out of Reddit because there isn't a lot of moderation about what content says. I don't get off work until 5 p.m. Eastern. I might go home and jump on at lunch. Yeah, I mean, I'd love to see you around. But look at this turtle. This is the most adorable turtle. I didn't know there were other turtles. I want these turtles as pets. I need these turtles as pets. Please, once human, let me have these. I love turtles. Turtles are the greatest. Those snapping turtles are kind of ugly and mean. But this is just an adorable little baby here. I want him. He will be mine. We will be friends. Now we got to do a little maintenance on the base here. We just gotta... Do I not have any food? Okay. Things are being a little wonky right now. Things are being a little wonky right now. So I had to tear down all the walls because nothing was getting any sunlight or water. And so they weren't growing. You caught them? You can actually catch snapping turtles now? Because you couldn't catch snapping turtles before. None of my crops are grown. There's nothing to gather. By the way, why is the quality on YouTube only 720p, or is that just me? It is only 720p, and it's because I use a streaming service called Restream to send it through to multiple things. And so it goes to both Twitch and YouTube at 720. Even if I was streaming from just my computer, I'd probably have to send it at 720 because my computer's old and bad. So yeah, so it just streams at 720. I'm not one of those big boy streamers with their super good rigs and gajillions of dollars to be making 4K streams and stuff. I mean, I think it's fun. Channel's growing. It must be okay. We're just gonna cruise right along here. So, it looks like we can't do any of our base maintenance. I do need to pull some water out of here. Do I have water in here? Because I'm thirsty. Thirsty. Then we're gonna throw down some food here. Can I please eat my cornbreads? Homebread. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Fried blueberries. Let's just get all this food down. Hey, alright. And then there's just never any time that you're not insane in this game. It's starting to drive me just a little bit crazy. Just a little bit. Let's get going up here. This zone. Oh, we gotta get this teleport that we haven't gotten. Have I gotten all the other teleports in the other zone? I think I got all the other teleports. Can't be forgetting teleports. Not okay. Okay. Yeah, let's just teleport right up here. And we'll go get that teleport real quick. And then we'll move into this third zone, and we'll start messing stuff up down there. I see a ton of people seem to be watching over on Twitch. Don't forget to follow over there. And, you know, get in this chat. Nothing I love more than talking to people. And we fly down to the road. I really like this little cave structure we got going on. Unlock your fermentation barrel and craft a few beers. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I will be doing that as soon as my wheat is able to be harvested. Oh, I still don't have any gasoline. My life is in shambles. Oh my goodness. Got some gas. Alright. I gotta turn my volume up. I can't hear the motorcycle and the wind is howling outside again. And there's people, the city is mowing some grass in some public areas on my street. It all just makes me crazy. I really just don't do noises. Ooh. Oh, what is this? What is this? I was going too fast. Game doesn't like it when you don't mess up and crash. Sets you back. The butthead. Alright, I got that all done there. Honestly, I guess we just keep cruising to get over there. It's about the same distance. Ain't no sense. Heyo. Hey, what's up, buddy? Swoop. Miss me. Oh yeah, what's cracking? I love the motorcycle. Cannot wait to get it all the way leveled up to tier 5 or tier 4 or whatever tier it is. Gonna get after it. Okay. Game, you need to stop it. I really don't like having my progress reset because I haven't crashed enough. Very, very aggravating. I do at least have a tier 3 weapon now. I don't have tier 3 body armor and stuff. And I'm probably going to be trying to move straight into tier 4 if I can. But I don't know if I'll have the crystals for it, and I probably don't want to spend currency on the crystals. Because they get pretty expensive. Okay. That was unnecessary. Unnecessary. I'm about to do Arachsiam. As soon as I clear this zone. I barely see that guy. But we got him. He's dead. Yo, what's up, nerd? I missed you yesterday. What's up, friend? Yeah, I'm super excited about it. I put up a goal yesterday, and I'd like to try and get 100 more subs this week. I think that'd be super crazy. Maybe we can do it. Maybe we can't. You never know. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. How long are you going to be able to be around today, or when's the best time to maybe go check out your Eternal Land over there? Yeah, we got other people in here doing stuff. We just need to find one weapon crate. Mystic crate, which is up here. Alright. Getting up here. You dead. You didn't die? What is this? What is this? Oh. Oh, missed that one. Missed that one. Okay, what's going on? Okay, just go chase that person. That's fine with me. There's also a recipe right here. For those of you who didn't know, and I'm really upset that I'm having to re-pick up these recipes. Really starting to irk me. Really? Get wrecked. Up in 4 or 5 hours once kids are in bed. Okay, yeah, cool. We'll do it then. Oh, wow. Suddenly there's lots of stuff. Question in from Asia. Can I join your server? Only if you move to North America. You have to play on the North American servers. Yeah, Snowy, they're supposed to. I don't know. They did originally. It seems like I need to upgrade my kitchen to verify whether or not they do. Because they're not showing up on my current kitchen, but even the ones that I've picked up since I've been back in aren't showing up. So I don't know. We'll see. As soon as I get the full kitchen set, we'll find out for sure. There you go. Emphasis. Join Snowy. He plays on the Southeast Asia servers. Or they. Sorry. I think the Mystic Crate is up here. I'm just kind of following this person. Because why not? They're doing real good. Hey, it is up here. Okay. Now I just need to find one more weapon or armor crate. Okay, sweet. I just didn't know for sure whether or not you were a he, so... That's a person. Let's go get that crate. All right. Oh. That's cool. So if you want to link, you have to @ the Restream bot to do it. Interesting. Okay. Well, that zone is done. So let's move on to another zone. I see a bunch of people are coming in over on YouTube here. I really appreciate all the views. Don't be afraid to hop in the chat, ask any questions that you might have, especially if you're about to be hitting that server reset. I've already done mine. I'm in the hard mode of Season 2 right now. So I will gladly answer any questions you might have about how that works and maybe some pitfalls that you might run into if you're not careful. And yeah, don't forget to like and subscribe. I'm trying to get another 100 subscribers this week. By next Monday is kind of my goal. So I'd really appreciate some help with that. And I forgot to mark somewhere on my map, so I'm just kind of blindly driving through the city here. Let's go hit up this spot right here. We'll clear this one, and then we'll clear this one. We'll get both of these teleports. And then we'll drive way out here and get this teleport for no reason, because why not? I like it. I like it a lot. Yeah, we're going to have a mostly chill day today. And then we're going to fight Arachsiam. And it's going to not be chill at all. Because Arachsiam is insane. And I'm mildly afraid. I'm going to try and solo it. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it. We do have to get to that point first, though. Which is going to require clearing a bunch of stuff. Okay, we're just going to take a shortcut. Just trying to get me to go the long way around. I got my ticket for the long way round. 2 bottle whiskey for the way. And I sure would like some sweet company. Oh, whoa, oh, it's a baby wolf. Oh my god, wolves have babies. It's a baby wolf. Yep. Gonna have to catch some baby wolves. Have any bosses had new mechanics? No, no bosses have had new mechanics as of yet. And I don't think they're going to. I think we're pretty much going to have the exact same experience, just on a slightly harder difficulty. Which for some people is like a no-go, like a huge turnoff. I honestly am very much enjoying it. especially because I get an opportunity to do the scenario that I hadn't done already. I gotta turn my volume down just a little bit. Those gunshots are ear splitting. Sometimes you just gotta point blank somebody in the dome. Where are you? You heard nothing. Oh. You messed up. Could have just kept going with not hearing anything. Wouldn't have had to die. I go to work, I'll drop by some other time. Yeah, Snowy, it was great to see you again. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for jumping in the chat. Have a great day. Don't work too hard. You're just making somebody else rich. We don't need that. Hey. All right. Picking up storage crates.
Did you hear that?
Getting all of my resources.
Don't just stand around looking. Get in there. Did you hear that? Open fire now!
Can't believe I missed that shot. You know what I forgot to do? Got to take my living armor. Save me living armor. That's how you get it done right there. Who is shooting at me? Oh, there you are. You blended in. Jeez. Sometimes.
We're under attack. Get in battle formation.
Battle formation? You don't have battle formations. You have dead formations. And I just got to level 25. So I get another specialization. Which is super great. And a butterfly's emissary. Level 2. I'm special. Alright, get this gear crate. Got one of our elites killed, so we just have to get one more elite, one more gear crate. Which is great. We're just going through here nice and slow. Oh, is that another gear crate? I think that's another gear crate. Ooh, it's a weapon crate. Hey yo, we got it. We got it. Whatever. I actually remembered to eat breakfast before starting stream today, so we won't have to stop after 2 hours, so that I can put some food in my fat belly. Which I'm quite happy about. Go over here and get the rift anchor. Oh, it's way down here. Oh, it's way down here. The... Oh, sure. The mystical crate's probably down here too. As well as another elite enemy. Me out of the truck. Alright. Got the rift anchor. 3 more rift anchors to go till we can defeat Arachsiam. however you pronounce that silly name. I sworn I saw an enemy up there. I did. I teleported down here. I didn't think I was losing my mind. Didn't think I was losing my mind. Man, it's so wonderful to see so many people 3 days in a row watching the stream. It's just fantastic. Y'all can't even begin to understand how grateful I feel and how awesome that feels. I am so happy. I actually started dreaming. So normally when I get really into something, you know, a video game or, you know, when I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh, I used to have dreams that had Yu-Gi-Oh cards in them and stuff. I usually dream about whatever it is I'm getting really into. And I finally started dreaming about streaming last night, which was very, very exciting for me. I've always had really vivid dreams my whole life. And last night I was dreaming about not necessarily me streaming. I was watching somebody else stream, but I was taking notes on what they were doing in the dream. So I'm just super all in on this, and it's a huge part of what goes on in my brain all the time right now. And I'm really happy about it. Really, really happy about it. Did I see an enemy up here? I think I saw an enemy up here. Maybe not, though. Maybe not, though. I also, actually, last night, I went to my Stream Elements page, and I kind of learned some stuff, and I figured out how to create a notification that pops up on the stream whenever somebody on YouTube subscribes. So we'll hopefully get to see that today and make sure that it works. And so now we can have both our Twitch and our YouTube subscribers or followers showing up on stream. And since it'll give me an audio notification, maybe I'll stop missing the YouTube folks. Right. What are you doing? Oh, looks like my internet's getting a little wonky. Hopefully it doesn't kick me off of GeForce now. Alright. Somebody's over here, like, clearing half the enemies. Oh, hey, I see a jumping puzzle. I see a jumping puzzle. We're gonna have to get up there. Apparently I'm thirsty. Gotta drink some water. Get to hydrate, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I was trying to drink water. I didn't realize there was a door right next to me. Okay. Oh, that's an elite. Okay, we're gonna be okay. That was a fair bit of excitement there. Just wanted to get a drink of water. Why? Why did they have to try to kill me? I'm running out of activators. Hey, there's my special crate. What are we getting? Oh, shoot. Logging axe fragment. I'm starting to think that these are all exactly the same fragments that you got last season. And that. Oh, there's 2 rift anchors here. Holy cow. How did I miss that? How did I miss that? Can I climb up this? No, definitely not. Okay. Where do we get up from? Bounce. Nope. Jumping too high, too hard here. There we go. That's how we get up. Friend. Bye, friend. Oh, you're dead. Yeah, they're the same. I think it's so you can level up the blueprint. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right. That's also a big part of why they really can't allow you to leave in the middle of a season. Because then you could just come in and farm the points. Why isn't it giving me my... you could just come in and farm the blueprints that you wanted and leave. And then go into another one and farm the blueprints that you wanted and leave. So you could max out some of the... Well, actually all of the blueprints that you get from those fragments, because within the second week you have access to them. So you could just speed run gaining fragments if they allowed you to leave in the middle of the season. That would be bad. It would absolutely kill any of the servers for people who were actually trying to play. We don't want that. We don't want that at all. I do think after some additional consideration last night, I did some thought about streaming vertical on the recommendation of Fluffy Sifu. And I don't think I'm going to do that. Just don't think it's me. What is up with my freaking... It's not giving me my pathing. That's really upsetting. Like, really, really upsetting. I'm not smart enough to figure out where I'm going. Whoa. What's up, Crazy? Crazy's girlfriend? And the other girlfriend? Guess they're in a throuple. If they hadn't tried to eat me... I wouldn't have killed them all, but darn. They tried to eat me. That's not acceptable. Crazy little pigs. Shut up, yo. Oh, can I open this? No? Okay. Come here, buddy. I'll never hit you? Really? Oh my god. And I missed it. Oh, that's freaking funny. That's freaking funny. I don't know what I'm doing. You were mistaken. If what you were thinking was that you could kill me, you were woefully mistaken. Hey, Gearbox. Woo! I load gear crates. We're just cruising right around, nice and slow. Super easy. Just gonna calmly clear these zones. I'm feeling a little keyed up today. Need to bring it back down. Okay, I think probably in this spiderweb area is where this one is. Oh, you know what? I forgot to do the jump puzzle at the last one. I'm such a dope. Such a dope. Feels bad to be me sometimes. You creepy zombie dude. Yeah. Getting chests. Getting chests. I love those little mystical crates. They're great. They're really... Oh, can't go in there. Really great. Let me out. Bad spider. Did you not die in one shot? Yo. Not okay for the spiders to be living through a shot. Ooh, a paper doll. Is it a good paper doll? I do not know. Let's see. Oh, it's another 1-1. Isn't that a sad day for me? I really want some 5-5 paper dolls. I don't think y'all understand how obsessed I am with the paper dolls. Oh, just relax, bud. It's okay. Take 2 of those and call me in the morning. You'll be better. I promise. I see a spider. And I see more spiders. Creepy spiders. How can you even get 5-5? Get a lot of them and get lucky. It's all about luck. Hey, I got a purple fragment. That's 2 purple fragments in a row. Woot woot. There's another crate. Already defeated an elite enemy, so I just have to go get the rift anchor. What are you all doing? Where's my rift anchor at? Oh, it's way over here. I feel like I was over there. Or maybe I was over there. I don't really know. My best is a 3-5 or 5-3. I forget which way around.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, I've gotten... I think I have a 5-4 somewhere. But I have never even seen a 5-5. Okay, I've aggroed way too many enemies. I've made a mistake. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I am getting on my motorcycle and driving away. Please stop shooting at me. I was not paying attention. Just walking along like everything was okay. I was level 50 for way too long. I got way too complacent. That was bad. Okay. Be an elite, kill an elite. That's my tracking. Where's my elite loot? Yo, what is that? They didn't give me my elite loot. Feel cheated.
I hope I'm mistaken.
Oh well, where to next? Hey man, I'm new to your channel. I actually watched the day 2. Hey, what's up, Sinilus? How are you today? Glad to have you here. Right now everybody's new to my channel because my channel's so new. We're all gonna get to know each other though. Let's head right up here. Actually, we'll just save that one for last because it's the... Let's get over to the city here. Or is it? Oh, Sean is 24K. I get it. Your name is Sean. Sorry. Sometimes I'm a dum-dum, but I figure it out eventually. Figure it out eventually. There's a dead Bambi. Oh, this one goes down into the water, that's right. I've done this one before. We got it. Yeah. Yeah. More mystical crates. Thanks, I appreciate that. It's 300 a piece to get them over here, so it's probably not gonna be something that I do often. But oh, it was one of those things. Only flans? Okay, only flan. Hey, mi sete, mi sete, mi sete. Fly! This glider is so good. The ability to gain larger jumps and double jumps and glide and vault and mantle things. They just did such a good job with the movement in this game. Like it's not the crazy fast, intricate movement of some shooter games, but it's so good. Any other things you would change to make quality of life easier? I'm pretty min-max so far. We have 1 week left. I'm on a PvP server. I actually came from a PvP server to a PvE. If you're going back to another PvP server, then honestly at this point I would say your deviations are your most important thing. So if you have any deviations that you really like, gathering deviations are important. In the video I put out last night about how to prioritize what to bring with you when you move into a new server, the biggest thing there is just to identify personal pain points and then farm and bring things that you don't want to deal with next season. So, you know, if you really don't like farming, you don't like gathering materials, then bring some Digby boys, bring a logging beaver, you know, bring paper dolls, bring H37s, bring that stuff, because they will help you accomplish those things faster. If you plan on growing a big farm like I'm doing, then, you know, maybe you bring some Rainmans or Maybe you bring some mushrooms. You know, if you don't like gathering up and replanting the resources, then you bring some mushrooms with you. It's really just about what personally annoys you. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I mean that's really all I can say, because I don't know what you're going to be doing. I don't know what you're most interested in. So you have to identify the things that yeah, the Rain Man. If you kill the elites with umbrellas, there's a deviation called Rain Man. I actually have one in my space-time inventory, and they just rain on your crops. Yeah, here we go. Works inside the territory, can cause rainfall around him to help crops grow. He really only does one at a time. I don't like him. I don't think he's very useful. I don't think he does a very good job. But they will rain on your crops, and you just kill the elites with the umbrellas. I think they're called rainfall somethings. But yeah, they drop them. Okay, got this. So let's go around the outside. Guess who's back? Back again. Shady's back. Tell a friend. Yeah, no problem. I love to answer questions. Oh. Die. 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 It's time to die. I hate those drill things. Why are they everywhere? Okay, stop wiggling around. Yeah. Now Rain Man needs to be doing like a 2x2 square of crop plots too. Because right now they only do one. And that's not useful. Yes, the turrets are pretty busted. They definitely need to fix those. Really? That really... How much damage you take? If you're not gonna let me kill you with my gun, I'm gonna kill you with a Molotov cocktail. Big stacks of fire damage. What's up now, nerd? Me and Snowy are talking right now on Discord. I think my problem is ventilation and the thermal paste. Okay, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I'm on PvP 0031. We pretty much closed out the competition in our server. It's been fun. Nice. Yeah, I was on PvP 0001 or 00001 or whatever it was. But I never joined a warband because I don't think that content should be locked behind an individual player. And so I never played in any of the wars. I went and took over some engagement zones and tried to get some PvP going on that way, but you basically had to get in the chat and beg. It was always very active. The wars seemed like they were popping off pretty good. People were always in the chat talking smack and stuff like that, so it was a good time. But yeah, I never got to participate in the wars because I didn't join a warband. I'm really looking forward to the faction warfare coming in the next PvP, because once you have the highest tier of community being controlled by the system, you now have to set up situations where anybody can join the content. You can't have that content barred behind a single person. who happens to be running the warband. So I think PvP in the next PvP season is actually going to be really good for smaller groups and solos like me. So I'm very excited about it, and I'll be jumping in there as soon as I can. Hey, we got it. And maybe, you know, grab a couple of friends or something if I can convince any of my friends to play this game. And really go ham on it. Let's see, I need to find one more weapon and armor crate, activate a rift crate. Oh, he wasn't getting shot at, he was just making noises because he's a noisy little noise machine. Let me get out my Molotovs, buddy. Yeah, what's up? Get some. You got any more explodey barrels around here? I'll throw some more explodey barrels at you. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the game got really bad reviews early on, and it was just because it was such a new concept that nobody really understood what was going to be happening, and there was a lot of misinformation being put out. A lot of people on YouTube were like, oh, well, if I'm just going to lose all my progress every 6 weeks, then uninstall. And that really hurt, I think. And I'm not very happy about that. That was a pretty irresponsible way to review the game without any real information about the game. I was less than thrilled. Less than thrilled. I feel like the PvP suffers from the amount of crafting and scavenging you need to do, so it makes kill on sight near impossible. So all the PvE is scripted, kind of. That's a little bit true, Smoking Rabbit, but I have a solution to that. If the Echo Stones that dropped were not things you brought back to base to purify for Starcrum, if instead you picked up those Echo Stones and for as long as you were holding it, you generated materials that could be deconstructed in your disassembly unit. And then when you died, you collected those materials. It would create this really fun predator-prey system where by picking up and starting to collect those materials, you basically turned yourself into prey for the entire server. And as long as they put you on the minimap, or at least put kind of the region you're in on the minimap, then people could come and hunt you to try and take that stone from you so that they could start generating materials for themselves. And it would be extremely rewarding and would be extremely fun. And it would mean that the person who was constantly having to be on guard because somebody was maybe coming to kill them would be the one who was generating the materials. So you incentivize people to want to be carrying the stone. And I think that would just be a way better open world PvP. Then you get people teaming up to go kill somebody and then betraying each other to go and take the stone and all kinds of stuff. Pixel Wizard, what's up? How are you today? I'm doing freaking awesome. Freaking awesome. Did I get a glimpse of the mystical crate down here? No. Is it on the roof, maybe? It is up on one of these roofs, isn't it? Oh, here we go. Here we go. We climbing, we climbing. Surely it's gonna be up here. Surely it's gonna be up here. Yeah, what is up everybody over on YouTube? Tons of people watching today. Holy cow. That's so exciting. Oh no, this is the Rift Anchor. Okay. Well, that's fine too. Don't forget to like and subscribe, y'all. drop down to the ledge, grab your mystic crate. Oh, ain't that sweet? Look at that. Doing the painting puzzle I never did. Ooh, dual fury fragments. I love the dual fury. Dual fury is so good. I'm going to use the dual fury today to fight Arachsiam, actually. Well, let's upgrade this bad boy a little bit. What do we got? Boom. Enhance. Those painting puzzles are obnoxious. I did not like them. That's not quite enough. That enough? Yeah, that's enough. Let's get that up to 3 stars. Boom, shaka, laka. That is what I'm talking about, boys and girls. Got ourselves a 3-star dual fury. And that is all of these that we need. I think we finish up. I'm also going to try something real quick. I'm going to go relog in because I'm not enjoying not having my route mapped out for me by my mini map. Oof, gotta get some water too, jeez. Oh. Talking for hours and hours and hours every day is playing havoc on my throat. Still not working, huh? Okay, that's fine. Guess you can just go F yourself. Jump, turn, shot in the face. Oh, character's gotta drink water. Yeah, my map wasn't mapping. Yep. I'm not happy about it. It happens though. Drink more water. I need my wheat crop to come in so I can just start having alcohol. Need to just start having alcohol. So my sanity goes back down. Oh, need food too. Wasn't paying attention. Oh, can't do it while I'm riding the motorcycle. Stupid game. Mushrooms! Ooh, guess who's back? Back again. Shady's back. Tell a friend. I don't know why it happens. It used to happen because you would go into a mist zone and then it would stop working, but I haven't been in a mist zone today. So I don't know what the new bug is that's causing it, but... Go to Citrus County, plenty of wheat corn there. Yeah, absolutely. I could just go get some. My big pain point, and the thing that I'm trying to avoid doing as much as possible this season, is manually farming resources. I don't like it. I would prefer to, you know, be working on builds in Eternal Land, or, you know, be out here clearing zones. You know, I don't like repeating bosses. I don't like repeating cities. I don't like running around gathering resources for hours and hours. And so that's why I'm building myself a big farm. And I brought a bunch of paper boys and H-37s with me. And I'm going to raise... that's interesting. You can see right up inside that rock. And I'm going to raise bears for really good bear meat, so that I can make really good foods. And then I'm gonna probably get a couple of Digby boys maybe, so that I can have just some basic resources. Yeah, and then I'm gonna try and farm as little as humanly possible, because it's not what I want to do. I don't like it. It takes too much time for me to be doing that and trying to create content. You know, I stream for 6 or 7 hours every day, and then I work on advancing skills like making my thumbnails better, or you know, making regular videos, or working on my video editing or something like that, or getting in stream elements, trying to make stuff there work. There's just not enough time in the day to be spending time grinding resources. Ain't gonna do it. Ain't gonna do it. And it's not good content, so I can't do it while I'm on stream. I mean, who wants to sit and watch a person run around in circles picking wheat? Of course, it might be more interesting than watching me miss all those shots. Oh my god. This person just told me I'm gonna eat gunpowder? Okay. Stop moving around. Stand very, very still. See, like this person gets it. Stand still so I can aim at your head. Not too much to ask, really. Come on. Are none of these doors seriously open? You all really have got to get you some spring legs, though. If you're not using spring legs, I don't know what you're doing with your life. Too good. Are all the doors to this place closed? What's going on here? That's so weird. I hear that. My main thing I'll make will be shattered bread and whimsical drinks, yep. As I'll be running Little Jaws USB. I do run Silos Dungeons repeatedly for mods. Hey champ, what's going on? How are you today? Yeah, Smoking Rabbit, that's absolutely true. And that's, I mean, that's what you gotta identify. What am I going to do? What do I need? If you're in a group, you know, what could be the most beneficial to the most people in my group? And then make your resources do that. Did you choose a story mode again? Yeah, I came over to the PvE, the hard mode PvE mode this time. Sure, and I did use almost all of my controllers last season. I don't like redoing bosses, but I will use up my controllers because that's a pretty massive part of the game. And I'm not just going to let that fall by the wayside because I feel like being a wimp about rerunning content. I am still a gamer, come on. Yeah, we're over in PvE 07, champ. This is the same region, okay. Wow, cannot believe all the people we've got watching over on YouTube right now. We're up to 15. Thank you all so much. I really appreciate it. Fills my heart with joy. Yeah, I took PvE, not PvP. The PvP was just not conducive to my solo playstyle. I wasn't ever gonna get to like do a war or anything like that way, so. You are under attack. Not only are you under attack, you're dying. Hey, you get to die, and you get to die. Where's this last person who's shooting at me? There you are.
Don't just stand around gawking. Get in there.
There's one more over here. Where are you at? Oof. Thank God for chloro armor. save your set. Really don't have to be good at the game with those two sets, or those two things. Stand there and get shot at. Hey, there's my Mystic Crate. Don't know how I accidentally shot the person in the back there, but why not, right? Oh my gosh, it's so hard to control the spring legs for little jumps.
Oh, come on, buddy, that's dead.
Oop. I was gonna help that person. Apparently they don't need my help. Can I make this all the way? Come on. Yeah. The one thing I would like in the future would be a different fight for each boss, for each difficulty. So normal one forgot, hard another fight, and pro a new fight with different mechanics. I mean, we do kind of get some different mechanics with every new difficulty. Usually those mechanics are just spawn more harder creatures, but they are a little different. It is pretty difficult to create a massive boss fight like that. So having completely different gameplay mechanics. I mean, I don't know how big this dev team is, but that's quite a lot of man hours. Hey, there's another recipe. In case you need to know where it is. Right there next to Panorama. You got that little upside down pentagram. That guy almost wanted to fight me. But now he is dead. He is dead. Heyo. This person over here is a way better shot than me. That light on. Just need weapon and armor crates. Then this zone will be done. I'll get you up, don't worry.
Come on, guys. We've got this goddamn gun is busted.
Well, I guess they didn't want me to get him up. Sad day. Those super anomalies are not easy. I think they're... Oh, I accidentally took that guy's ammo. I'm sorry. There's a difference in normal and hard. Pro is just the same as hard, but more HP and more mobs. I get that too. The team might be kind of small. Yeah, I mean, and it's something for them to work towards, absolutely. You know, they need to know that we would like to have, you know, some dynamic boss encounters where every time we gained into a new mode, you know, the things were a little different, because a lot of the fun is learning those boss encounters. But, you know, we'll see what they do. I think that this game is going to be huge, and I imagine that eventually the dev team will grow similarly. So I am not concerned about not getting good content for the next few years.
Someone getting tired of living? Come on,
Oh,
bud.
these things aggro from so far away. Just die. I really hate you. Is there a ladder that goes up here? There is a ladder that goes up here. That's exciting. Let's go up here. Surely there's a weapon or armor crate up here. Wow. Oh my gosh. Hey, Grace Smith, what's up? How are you today over on Twitch? It's going fantastic. This conversation is going just like every other conversation I've had on Twitch when somebody asks me if I would like to purchase graphic design work or pay somebody to promote my channel, though. So if either of those things are true, I'm not interested. Otherwise, you are welcome to stay.
Come on out, sucker! Better hope I don't find. Come on, guys. We've got to step. Get ready to eat gunpowder!
Boop 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 boo doo. Where are my weapon and armor crates? I'm really surprised that I haven't bumped into one yet. It's freaking weird. Maybe in this busted up house.
Did you hear that?
Bet you there'll be one. See, you're dead. Yay.
Come on, buddy.
Me sete.
Dance.
You're also dead. And you're not dead. See, they're at least smarter than me. They go find cover. I just stand there and eat bullets. Because that's the kind of man I was. Where, oh where have my weapon crates gone? Oh where could they be? Boop.
I'm gonna blow you sky high. Nothing.
I can see his head. Shoot him in the head.
Come on, buddy. Let's dance!
I did not want to dance with her. She did not seem like a very good dance partner. Madeline. How are you?
Did you hear that?
Used to have a friend in college named Madeline.
Did you hear that?
Boop. I am doing fantastic. Having a great time over here with all of these friends in the stream. Hey, thanks for the follow over on Twitch. I really appreciate that. I'm having a lot of trouble finding these weapon crates. Yeah, I'm also over on YouTube, but Madeline, I gotta tell you, if you are here to offer me graphic design work or promoting my channel, I am not interested. Oh wow, this is turning into a bad situation. Run away. What is going on over there? Don't you throw that crap at me.
Gotta reload. Oh, I'll remember that.
Okay, great. Well then stick around. No, I do not want.
Did you hear that?
Okay, come on now. Ooh. Oh, I thought it was one of the balanced enemies. What in tarnation?
Get ready to eat gunpowder! Come on, guys! We got a job to do. Hey, come on out, sucker!
What a bad shot. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. If you want my... no, I'm really just not even interested in talking about it, Madeline.
Did you hear that?
You heard nothing. Thank you. Have a great day. You heard nothing.
I'm gonna blow you sky high.
No. No, Nicole, I did not hear that. And neither did they. Because they don't have ears anymore. Because their heads exploded.
Come on, buddy. Let's dance.
Later, Blue Emphasis. Have a great night. How are you today, Nicole? Is that a gear crate? I think it is. Oh. Poke your little head out again. Come on now. Wow. Talk smack to them about poking their head out, and then I didn't even kill them. Nice, nice. You have everything else that you want for move? Got all your deviations and all your seeds and all that? I accidentally left all my aloe vera seeds in my previous server because I had planted all my aloe vera plants, but I didn't harvest them, so I didn't get my seeds back. So now I only have 2 aloe vera seeds. And I'm so sad.
Don't just stand around gawking.
That's another zone completed, though. I was really sad about it. Yeah. Yeah, especially the aloe plants specifically, because it's so hard to find their seeds. And you have to wait until week 2 to be able to get them. I am less than thrilled. But that's okay. I started planting a bunch of calamus, so... absolutely not, nerd. You definitely don't need that many of all those mats. I would keep at least 1 stack of each different type of material, just in case you run into a tough spot and you need a couple. You can always pull some out, but no. You know, I didn't know about swapping worlds back when I did it, so I just went every day, a couple of times a day, to the spot where I knew there were some and picked them. Swapping worlds is definitely the better way to go about that, though. Okay, I just need to go up here now. Ooh. Deviated corn. Get them corns. Gotta get them corns. Gotta get that boom, boom, boom. Nice, nice. Yeah, I go, all the way up into the top left corner up here. Let's see if I can find it through the haze. A little north of here. Ah, right back in here. There's like a big kind of lake area back here. And if you run all the way around the outside of it, there's about 5 or 6 different aloe vera plants. And I just would come up here a couple of times a day and get them. And then, you know, I made breeding breeding fertilizers with the calamus. Took a
Go
while.
no further.
Oh,
Stop. Please,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
go no further.
I didn't mean it. Don't kill me. Por favor. Okay. Okay, I think I know where you're talking about. I'll have to go check that out. Because I am going to need my aloe vera plants. Gotta make them shattered breads. The early river delta zone has tons of scarlet calamus for whatever quickly need a bunch of much faster than growing. Absolutely. Yeah, I do go do some farming of those over there also. But I have 49 scarlet calamus planted right now. So. Yeah. Yeah, I will also probably do a little bit of that. Okay, okay. I didn't know aloe went into the whimsical drink. I need to get to the last tier of kitchens and see if it kept all of my recipes. I'm gonna be real butthurt if it didn't. Also, I want this skin for my motorcycle. That is hella dope. Does this go all the way across the water to there too? Yeah, it looks like it does. Okay. Okay. Honey glazed meat. Okay. If you're gonna be making honey glazed meat, I recommend, do you get to change the type of meat to get the different meat bonuses? Because if you do, get you some bears and get the legendary bear meat, because it gives plus 20% bonus to the effects of the food. And it gives 15%. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. When they get, I would probably keep your S tiers until breeding comes out. And maybe just go gather up some A and B tiers for slaughtering. And then once breeding comes out, you can breed your S tiers to get more S tiers, I'm sure. And that will probably save you some heartache later. But I certainly wouldn't slaughter your S tiers yet. Every now and then the last two brain cells I've got bumped together accidentally and make a thought. It's not very often. But it happens. Yeah, we need breeding ASAP now that we've already introduced taming. Yeah, it's maybe gonna be a while. I don't know why I feel like I saw something that said October. But I think it might be with the next PvE season. when we finally get breeding. But I may be full of it because I couldn't cite what source I thought I saw it at or when I thought I saw it. But that's what my brain is telling me I remember. No. I still don't have any elemental damage. Please go away. Stop. Stop chasing me. I don't want to be your friend. Oh. I think the Morphic Crate is here. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, and it's teleporting back and forth to get me. That motherfucker. Oh, this is funny. Yeah, honestly, I'm happy that we got taming when we did, because I was really needing something to do for those last couple of days. And while I would have liked it all to have come at the same time, I would have preferred to have gotten a little bit of it. So that I had something, you know? But I know I don't necessarily speak for everyone in that belief. Okay, Morphic Crate. You're gonna have to piss off. Now, how did I get back here before? Do I have to go around? Is that the trick of it? I think you have to go around. Okay. I'm also just a huge simp for this dev team, so pretty much just back all of their decisions. Because I love them. Until they do something super grotesque with their monetization system, I'm just gonna say that everything that they decide to do is a good idea. Bad spider. Hey, it's an elite. You suck. I really need to get a secondary weapon. This dude takes way too many shots. Jeebus. Calm down, homie. Need to calm down. Boom, boom, boom. Just die. It's totally okay for you to die. Oh, right. I think you have to go in this big building. That's how you get down. That's right. Let's go over to the big building then. Got to get back to the past, Samurai Jack. That crazy light bulb head. Where did that flying thing go? Don't like it. I don't like it. Ooh, a bookcase formula. There you are. Okay. Another little light bulb bug. I really hate them. They're gross. Hey, and there's a weapon crate. Ah. Really? Okay. I don't know what's going on. I was pulling my shots as I was clicking the button. I was really jacking on my day. It's not a pretty picture. I don't like doing it. Come to me, elevator. Denim, denim, denim. Denim, denim, denim. Denim, denim, denim. Denim, denim, denim. Denim, tum, 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 denim. Let's go. Get my chest. Weapon crate. Ooh la la. I was wrong about having to come into this building. Maybe I have to go into the other side. Hey, another paper doll. Let's see what this one is. It is another 1-1. Oh my god. Why are all the paper dolls garbage? I don't even understand. Can I please? Pretty please. Get a high tier paper doll. Don't you come over here. I don't want to be your friend. Okay, so it doesn't look like this is the way down. Don't you explode on me. How do I get down there? I know that there's like a building or something that you go down. You die? Things are starting to disappear, and I'm not really thrilled about that. Oh, there's a weapon crate. Oh, no, just a storage crate. It's just half buried in the ground. So it looks like a weapon crate. Ooh, maybe it's over here. Maybe it's over here. Doesn't really look like it. That's somebody's house. That's a dead person. Don't need that. Oh hey, it's a Rainfall Reaper. This is how you get a Rain Man, if you're still watching. Whoever was asking about Rain Man. What is going on? I did not like that. Good morning to you, good night to me. Hex, hey, what's up? How you living? You piece of crap. Okay. What's going on here? How do I get down? Literally right underneath in between here. I can't seem to get down. I've sworn there was a way down. Oh, can't go up there. Following the leader, the leader. When do you finally get to get in? Elise, what's up? Good morning. Universe Awake, thanks for the sub over on YouTube. And apparently, that means that the notification thing that I put up on YouTube is not seeming to work. That makes me sad. Big shed elevator on the left wall. Thank you. I thought it was supposed to... Oh, yeah. Duh. Wow. Oh, you mean this giant thing right in front of my face? Holy crap. That's awesome. Boy, I've been here before too. Jeez. Oh. You just saved me so much heartache, Khaleesi. Thank you. Yes, that just happened. For real. I think I'm out of activators. Okay. So we're going up here. Show me the way. Boy, howdy. That was quite the impressive death. Okay, I just phased through some rocks. What's up? I'm so good at this game. Not even rocks can stop me. Phew. Riding my motorbike through places it's not supposed to go. Can't go any further. Boing. Boing. Need some more water? You know what that means? It's time to hydrate, everyone. I also hate those void things. I hate all the enemies in this game. But it's my own fault. Because I'm bad, and that's why I hate them. No. Don't you throw that purple shit at me. Where are you going, dude? Bad purple monster. No cookies for you at the birthday party. Sorry about that, everyone. I turned and my headset hit my microphone. What's up, friend? Okay. Ooh, the ancient agent set fragment. Hey friend, I'm enjoying your stream and would love your community support you as a fan. Kindly add me on Discord. No, thank you, Fawaz. Oh, I have a question. Did you have any mimetic cleansers left over? No. They will not carry over. But also, no, I didn't have any left over. Speaking of mimetic cleansers, I have a specialization to unlock. Chainsaw durability cap, chainsaw attack speed, chainsaw melee damage. Nope. Sulfur chemist, sulfur into an energy link to produce acid. That's probably going to be what I get. Ice treat effect duration 200% and potency 30%. And facility boost, stone structures. Nope, definitely getting sulfur into acid. Holy shiznit. I'm so excited that I just can't hide it. I'm about to lose control, and I think I like it. Probably gonna go run back to base real quick. I typo all the time. When did it say, or what did it say I have to use this in? It says synthesis bench. Okay. I'm gonna need a bunch of synthesis benches, which I don't even have one of right now. Gonna have to get ourselves a synthesis bench. Advanced gear workbench, advanced synthesis workbench, synthesis work. Oh. Actually like all of these things. They're all very cool. That and mining stardust source, yeah, absolutely. Alright, what do we got here? Abilities. Synthesis bench. Ammo right there. Do we already have some sulfur? I think we might already have some sulfur. Oh, I do, okay. Got to attach me a wire here. How much power do you take? You're not going to tell me. Okay. Oh. Gonna have to give me some energy links. How much does it take to make one? 50 energy. Oh, that's why acid always costs 65 on my other servers, because you just can only make it for as little as 50. That's pretty funny. Alright, there we go. I really can't wait to harvest my crops. Stupid Calamus takes forever. Okay, how many more zones we got over here? One more zone. Wow. And then the boss zone. Okay, well I want to come up here and get this. So I'll probably go ahead and teleport here and then just run up the side. I don't have enough energy links to teleport now, because I'm a moron. That was funny. Bawa's 29 with the follow over on Twitch. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Why didn't either of those show up? That's weird. Oh, Fawaz is that person. Never mind. I don't care about you. You're just trying to sell me things. Nobody even likes you. Are there any rewards to claim that might give you energy links? I mean, I just stopped the acid. I still haven't sold things to the merchants for the first week. So I just need to find some stuff to sell. And go hit up the merchants. We're going to do that at some point. But we're going to get Arachsiam Guild first. Because that's important. Just driving up the coast. On my motorbike. Oh, I passed it. I passed it. How do I get up there? Here we go. Zoom zoom. Oh, I know why I'm so tired today. I haven't taken my caffeine yet. Duh. Could not figure it out for the life of me. Oh, yeah. Isa, how is it going? It is going great. How are you today? We're going to be taking down Arachsiam here in a couple minutes, or Arachsiam. We're just going to go right over here. The game would probably tell me to follow the road all the way around. But I'm not going to do that. I'm going to follow this road. Are you playing hard mode on the normal? Yeah, I'm playing hard mode on PvE. Hard mode PvE. I'm really excited for the Prime Wars because I played PvP last season. So I haven't got to do a Prime War yet. I'm really excited for hard mode Prime Wars. Seems like a bad life choice. What, to not take my caffeine? Yes. I agree. Just chilling, waiting for phase 5 to end on my server. Heck yeah. If you need any help on figuring out exactly how to make that transfer happen, I have a server, or a server. I have a video on transfers on my channel. And also, whenever I'm streaming, I'm always happy to answer any questions that anybody has. So if you're a little confused as you get into phase 6, please come let me know, and I'll help you. Yeah, Nicole, after decades of just drinking way too much soda, way too many energy drinks, if I don't take caffeine in the morning, I'm basically useless. Nightmare Prime Wars was impossible this season, so laggy you could barely do anything. I'm in Oz, so already looping, yeah. You know, I'm okay with a little lag. It'll be fine. Just gotta spam the button and hope for the best. Already got my special crate here. That's great. Just gotta find a couple of weapon and armor crates. And then go get the rift anchor. Should kill enough enemies in the meantime. I'm prepared for lag. I can deal with lag. No struggle. I'm from South Africa. Oh wow. Yeah. Ooh, another paper doll. Oh my goodness, another 1-1. It's starting to become a meme. I'm so excited that so many people from so many different places come into the stream. That's crazy. It's one of my favorite things about the internet is that I have met people from literally all corners of the world. Wow, you couldn't even change weapons? I mean, don't you just need a missile launcher in Prime Wars anyway? I'll be fine. I'll just spam missiles. No big deal. Hey, a gear crate. Like it's super fun when you shoot super expensive missiles and not a single shot registers. You guys are really bringing down my buzz here. I'm excited for Prime Wars. Never stop, never stopping. Hopefully I have everything prepared. I will collect the Star Crumb, go to PvE hard as well. Currently just running around and farming furniture formulas. Hey, that's something that I have not been telling people that they could do if they were bored and didn't have anything to do at the end of their season is farm formulas. That's a great thing to be doing with your time. Good job. Meat virus, don't use devs and deployables and there will be little to no lag. On my server we did 2 nightmare in 7 minutes each. That was only the nightmare. Prime War though, easy and hard were fine. Okay. So nobody use deployables or when you say deployables, are you talking about like the drones and the auto turrets? And like the shields and stuff like that? Because I'll kick everybody in the server in the teeth. Fun doing the lag did get better. Yo, as well as okay, no nades. Got it. Pro tip from Meat Virus. Just make sure nobody in your server is using deployables or their deviations. And apparently you can get away with pretty much no lag. I am going to put that to the test on my first Prime War. We're going to see what happens. I did see somebody in my chat earlier, I think it was yesterday on my global chat, saying I bet people are still going to use deviations on Prime Wars. So that must be a semi-known solution. Big no-known Prime Wars is anything with fire. Okay, no fire. Good deal. Something just like grew out of the ground or something, I think. Whoa, 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 whoa. Stop. Nope. Press the wrong button. This is what happens when you're absolute garbage at video games. What is going on? Why are those things glowing? What just happened to my life? I'm so confused. That's the last thing I need too. Hey, Eveline Charlotte. How's it going? My day is going great. How's your day going? I might have been that guy using deployables. Nicole. Why would you do that to your poor server? They were just trying to beat Prime Wars. We're ruining their lives. I'm gonna need to repair my vehicle soon. Oh, there's the exit. Not knowing is not an excuse, Nicole. You're supposed to know everything before you do any content. I'm from the United States, heavily. But I gotta say, this conversation sounds a whole lot like you're about to tell me that you're a graphic designer and that you want to do art for me. And I'm sorry, but I'm not interested. I'm glad I'm not the only one that died to the new version of the Rainfall Reaper. Oh, is it a new version? I've killed a couple of them already. Add me on Discords, LOL. Give it 2 messages. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I'm gonna say that. It's okay, I understand. The hustle is real. You gotta be out here trying to make money. But I am not at a stage in my streaming career where I'm gonna be commissioning art. So barking up the wrong tree, sorry about that. Yeah, you too. Have a great day. See, sometimes they're nice. I tried streaming on Twitch a while back. Some dude sent me a bunch of his art early on. It was all terrible. Yeah. I'm not an artist, so I can't really judge art. Okay, I'm just gonna whoop this thing's butt from way the hell over here. Yeah, what's up now, you big friggin' jerk? Kill me. I know, terrible when I see it. That's pretty funny. Hey, I got a Rain Man. What kind of Rain Man? A 1-2 Rain Man. Give me the old 1-2 punch. No, go away. Okay, got my crate. Got this zone done. Now it's just time to go right over here and beat this last zone. And then we will kill Arachsiam. Stop chasing me. Oh, hey, there's another one of those upside down pentagrams. I bet you there is a recipe in there. Okay. Sure. He jerks throw things at me that I'm terrible at dodging. That's fine. I get a message from artists once in a while on Discord offering to do commissions, and I'm literally just random dude and have never streamed. You know, I never get it on Discord, but I don't go to a ton of Discord servers that aren't specifically gaming servers made by the games themselves. I always go to like official gaming servers and stuff. I am getting my butt kicked right now. My focus is totally off. That caffeine pill I just took is starting to kick in a little bit. And so I'm getting a little ADD. And like looking around and not paying attention, and chat's popping off right now, so I'm not really focused. It's good. It's good. I like it. I had never gotten any messages from anybody about commissioning art or anything like that until I started streaming on Twitch. I streamed on YouTube for like 3 weeks before I finally started multi-streaming on Twitch, and I never got a single message on YouTube. Twitch just seems to be this cesspool of, you know, it seems like big companies, because they all have the exact same language that they use. So I'm pretty sure it's kind of like a call center environment where they're all just sitting at computers, probably work from home. And they're all just sitting at computers providing the same formula, or running the same formula, and just trying to get people to commission art. What's your PC setup? My PC is an old piece of garbage. It was about 5 years old when I bought it 6 years ago. I stream on NVIDIA GeForce Now. So I play the game on NVIDIA GeForce Now, and then I stream it through my computer with OBS Studio. Which seems to work pretty well. I haven't gotten any complaints about the quality of the stream. Other than the fact that it's only 720p, but maybe worth using camps now in hard mode just to save some time from running back if you die. You know, that's probably true. I will never remember to place camps. That's just not in the cards for me. Because I am an idiot. Yeah. Yeah, I use a baked potato. I would actually never do that to a baked potato. Baked potatoes are so delicious, and they're like my favorite food. Okay, so there was not a recipe in here. So I was wrong about the upside down pentagram. I would never use a baked potato to play video games. I would eat it, because potatoes are my favorite food. In fact, my friends, for a period of time, used to call me Spud or Spudicus, because I love potatoes. What the fudge is that? Yo, nope. Nope. Go away. Oh my god. What the fuck? What just happened to me? Oh my god, this game is getting so much harder all of a sudden. I placed 2 camps in my 150 hours, and one of them was during the... Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I placed a camp in the tutorial, and then I placed another camp like right after that, and then I just gave up. That was... What the fudge enemy was that? I've never seen that enemy before. It had one giant balloon head. I've seen 3 balloon heads. I've never seen one giant balloon head. It is time. I have to go back to base because I have to heal my equipment. Oh no, I did get the recipe for the Stargazy pie, so that was in there. Or maybe that was from the other one. Oh, and then it just gave me a Stargazy pie. Oh, so maybe if you already have the recipe, when you use the recipe, it just gives you one of the foods. Maybe that's what's going on. TPG, what's up? I haven't seen you in chat before, I don't think, have I? Glad to see a new face. A little sad that it's because I just got nuked by some random enemy. Stardust pumpkin salad. Yeah, so if you already have the recipe, when you use it, it gives you a copy of the food. Wasn't it a Star Hunter? I hate them. Those are new enemies. They have the special power. Yeah, so I know it's a super anomaly, but the super anomalies are usually just super versions of enemies that already exist, and I've just never seen that particular enemy type. Wasn't it a Star Hunter? I hate them. It might have been a Star Hunter. I don't even know what a Star Hunter is. I don't recall ever seeing that name before. But that was flippin' hilarious. What's in this death box? Oh, there is no death box. Okay. Ooh, I've just died so many times it stopped dropping my items for me. That's sweet of it. Let's go back to base. Let's repair my gear. Let's see about... I only have tier 2 body armor on right now. New here, just enjoying some Once Human content. Awesome. I love making Once Human content, and I love seeing new people in the chat, so thank you so much. And don't forget to like and subscribe. Trying to get 100 new subscribers in the next week. Because that would be like the coolest thing that's ever happened to me in my entire life. So... Jelly flying boss in Manibus battle. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think it was one of those. Because it was like walking on the ground. And its head like inflated and exploded. And that's what killed me. It like exploded and shot stuff. I don't know. I don't know. I'm so confused. I'm gonna cry. Do I have... I don't have all the parts I need. I've picked up a ton of stuff. Did I not get any refined parts from that? No way. Oh, I did. I got 150. Okay. See, this is where... Jelly flying boss and anniversary. Hey, awesome. Thanks a lot, TPG. I appreciate the new sub. Alright. Let's... This is where my H37s and my Paperboys are going to come in handy. Look at that. 4 Vandium crystals? What's up? Claim some more of this stuff. 19 rubber, 2 more Vandium crystals. Lots of parts, fireproof plastics. Everybody is talking smack on the Paperboy too. But I just disassembled all of my stuff, and that's 1 Paperboy right there. And I haven't accessed it since last evening. Now I'm going to get 6 more rubber. Gonna get some plastic. Gonna get all this other stuff up here. Just for 1 little Paperboy. And he's even a crappy Paperboy. He's like a 1-2 Paperboy. I couldn't even imagine if I got like a 5-5. Cool. I don't know. I'm on phase 5, so no clue on hard mode. Yeah, I don't have any clue. I'm literally at a loss for what just happened in my life. That's okay. I like not knowing what's going on. Games are more interesting when I have no clue what's going on. So I can't make tier 4 yet because I can't get iridium crystals. So we're just going to make tier 3 gear. We're going to tier it up a little bit. And then maybe I'll stop dying so much. I should have done this already. But I'm a trash can. on hard mode, it is absolutely important. Not enough energy links. Oh my god. Why is this happening to me? Somebody mentioned turning some stuff in for energy links earlier. Thank you for that. Because I am going to turn these things in and get some energy links right now. Look at all these energy links. Oh wow, that was a big one. There we go. There we go. See, it pays to not pay attention and not turn things in. Because then when you really need it, Mod Master, enhance any mod, disassemble to get mod parts. I could finish that up real quick, get some controllers. Did you transfer some iridium from your space-time backpack? Pixel, I absolutely could do that. It would probably not be worth it. Let's go see how much it would cost. Because that is an important thing to consider. Your space-time backpack is... You know what? I probably dropped all my iridium crystals. I think the only crystals I kept were my platinums. Because I'm dumb. Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, I only had like hundreds of thousands of energy links because I threw away my energy links a lot and just bought random stuff. I spent 75,000 energy links on buying calamus seeds because I didn't know where the calamus was last season. And somebody totally took advantage of me. And so I bought calamus seeds for a lot. Like, way too expensive. I've been watching 5 minutes. Had to sub and like, dude. LOL, cheers. Oh, thanks for the... Oh, Wax and Hex is two different people. See, I got some people mixed up already. Thanks for the sub, Wax. I really appreciate it. For some reason, my overlays aren't going off when people sub right now, and I'm really, really confused by that. But thank you very much for the sub. I really, really appreciate it. We are definitely moving towards that goal, and I'm very excited. Do you think it's wise to bring Tier 5 weapon together with the Artisan's Touch Deviant so you can repair it without having to need the higher level mats? Hex, it is absolutely a terrible idea. That was, sorry. It is absolutely a terrible idea to bring your weapons with you. Lost my train of thought there for a second, because in order to bring a T5 fully calibrated weapon, it costs 10,000 of your 20,000 points. So the only reason that I would think that it would be a good idea to bring a T5 calibrated weapon with you is if you were going into a PvP server and you wanted to be able to dominate PvP the first week. But I don't even think in the first week you can take over any of the conquest points, the frontiers. So honestly, the only advantage you would get would be if you were doing like echoes or something like that. And again, I don't even know if the echoes come in the first week. So as soon as everybody else gets access, yeah, you will need to be level 40, but you can rush level 40. I mean, I haven't even been trying. I've just been running around playing, and I'm level 27. So if you were really trying to level, you could get to level 40. But because it costs so many of your points, unless you're in PvP and unless you need it to win something in PvP, then bringing your weapons with you is really, really not valuable, because you can just make your tier 5 weapons by week 2. And then all of those 11,000 points you spent would be just kind of wasted. Wax says, I love this game. I agree with you. I think this is probably the best game I've ever played. When I started playing this game, I was not intending to stream. 2 weeks in, I decided to stream because I was having so much fun. So this game is absolutely incredible. I still need to make my face mask. Whoops. And then I need to disassemble my other equipment. Let's see. I will definitely miss my specialization. I have 4 smelting ones for resources efficiency, power efficiency, crafting time, yield, and those 64 slot storage crates. you wouldn't have to transfer repair mats. Hex made a good point. If you bring the Artisan's Touch with you, you can just automatically repair it with the Artisan's Touch. So you wouldn't need to bring repair mats with you. Thanks, TPG. I really appreciate it. I'm having a stupid amount of fun. So, and then we're also going to make my Dual Fury shotgun, because I want to take the Dual Fury shotgun with me. Or did I already make that? You guys got me talking and I lost track. No, this is just something I picked up. So we're going to make a Dual Fury shotgun and insufficient energy links. Okay. Game came out of nowhere, and not only is it good, now it looks like it will be even better in the future. Oh yeah. The core baseline for this game is so good. The season system, I think people are really, really misunderstanding the value of the season system. And when we got to go in and sign up for our new seasons this time at the Switch, we really saw the potential, because you're looking at all the different scenarios that are available. And so as they develop new scenarios, you're just going to have more and more and more options about how you want to play during that particular season, whether it's PvE, PvP, all of that. So it's really like an extraction shooter that just has a longer time frame. And I also think that people are seriously underestimating the value of Eternaland. I have been building a PvP Eternaland, and if you're in the NA server cluster, you should absolutely come to the PvP Eternaland. The island code is linked in the description of this. And all you have to do is you just come here and you put the island code in here. I don't even have to be online. You can just go visit my island and PvP in there. So people really need to start making use of those Eternalands, because your items don't lose durability and your foods don't spoil in Eternaland. So any of your plus 10 calibrated equipment that you brought to Eternaland with you is now immortal in Eternaland PvP. So you can fight forever, die 1,000 times, and never have to repair that equipment. Right? You can use astral sand to make shattered breads, and you can make 1,000 shattered breads and then just leave them in your space-time backpack and use them for Eternaland PvP. You can't transfer things that were made with astral sand to the regular season, but they're available to you in PvP or in Eternaland PvP. And then we have the opportunity, they might make some PvE modes for Eternaland later, where you could grab a pack of friends, right, from cross-server, because you don't even have to be on the same server to go to Eternaland, you just have to be in the same region. So if they make like a horde mode for Eternaland, where you build a super cool base and do like a tower defense thing, and maybe hordes of deviants come and try and attack your base, and then you defend against it with 10 of your friends from cross-server, like that could be super fun. And there's just, I mean, there's so much opportunity there, and there's so much opportunity with the season format. I can't, my mind is exploding with the possibilities. And if they even capitalize on half of the possibilities, this game is going to open up like a whole new genre of MMO games. It's, I mean, we're at the singularity of season-based MMORPGs. I'm so excited. I'm losing my mind. I need energy links. And I need water. Yeah, Dazah Eternaland is freaking awesome. Make canned food to sell to trader. You know, I didn't think about that. I might be able to do that. I'm sure I have some random stuff in my inventory that I can sell to this person for a little bit of energy links. What do we got here? Not going to sell you any of these. You'll give me 10 energy links for a food or for a meat. What about for my calamus? 10 energy links per calamus? Ooh, what about fish? Only 100 energy links. That's not useful. Ooh, here we go. Only 2,000. Really? You suck. 300 for my backpack. Oh my god. Okay. Who's got data chips? Anyone got chip set or anything for selling? For some reason, that didn't even get posted in the chat. Did I get shadow banned from my chat? What's going on? Okay. Go back to base, make canned food. Sell canned food to trader. That's what I'm talking about. I just saw Eternal Land as a single player building place. Feel like there's a lot of people that don't even know that Eternal Land exists. Yeah. And so for my first couple of weeks, I was trying so hard to promote Eternal Land. I made a roller coaster that you drive your Jeep on in one of my Eternal Lands. I have 2 Eternal Lands. I built, actually somebody else built on one of my islands, a guy named Dark Knight Pro from, I believe he's from the Southeast Asia region. But he was helping me build. He built a couple of arenas. One of them, he replicated a COD map on my Eternal Land for PvPing. And yeah, the Nerd Gamer is working on one in EU. Actually, we're going to go visit that a little later when his kids go to sleep. We're going to go visit his Eternal Land live on stream so you can see what he's building over there. But you can build arenas. You can build a whole like PUBG type map. There's just, I'm going to run tournaments on my Eternal Land. If anybody signs up, you have to be in the NA region to be able to play. But I'm going to run tournaments where you go collect fish and kill each other and try and stop each other from collecting fish from all these fish tanks I'm going to put around. And whoever has the most points after a 20-minute battle is going to be the winner. Eternal Land is literally like one of the best modes that's ever been created for a video game. I can't even make canned food. What am I doing with my life? I am officially a trash can. I don't have enough energy links. Oh, this is wonderful. All that acid and oil farm gonna cost me millions in astral sand to transfer over. Yeah, definitely don't transfer over all your acid and oil. And it doesn't cost astral sand to transfer. It costs material points. So let's take a look at this so you don't make a mistake here. This is not astral sand. Your astral sand is up here. This is material points. And you only get 20,000 of them per season, and they do not carry over to the next season. So at each season, this number is just going to reset to 20,000. So you can't use astral sand. This is astral sand and this is astrolite, and these are used for building in Eternal Land. This is a totally different resource, and it's what you use to transfer stuff over. So you only get 20,000 of this. So you literally can't transfer that stuff over. Well, that's a problem, lol. I wanted to be for base designs, but you can't use Eternal Land blueprints in the main game. That's true. It's because the building system in Eternal Land doesn't require supports. Hopefully in the future they change that so that you can toggle it so that it does require support. So that you can maybe do that, where you can take Eternal Land builds into the main game. But yes, I am super broke again. Please let there be anything that can give me... Oh, there's one. There's 30. That's all I need. I can do it. We did it, chat. We freaking did it. Okay. Now, hopefully we can cook some stuff here. Steak combo. Cook some steak combos. I need salt. Well, you know what? I got seawater right here. Let's get some friggin' salt. Why is this turning into a whole thing? I don't even understand. It does have a structure limit. The structure limit in Eternal Land is just 9,550. So eventually they said they want to take that structure limit away, but for now there is a structure limit and somebody tested it and it's 9,550. So you can put a lot of stuff in Eternal Land. It's stupid. You can turn on that building requires supports and it doesn't still help you become better. You can change it? I wasn't able to change it in my Eternal Land Pixel Wizard. It stays like I don't have an option to change anything in mine. Of course, right now in my own personal Eternal Land, it doesn't even let me enter fly mode for some reason because it says that I don't have permission to build in my own Eternal Land. So I don't know what's going on with my Eternal Land right now. It's all jacked up. It is all jacked up. And kind of making me angry. Yeah, I got one steak combo. Ain't that something? Oh, I'll have to double check that then. I was sure I saw that, but I could be mistaken. It does say that there is no building support, and then it looks like it gives you an option, but for some reason I can't change it. Maybe everybody else can. You know, I can only speak from my own personal experience. I've never been able to enter fly mode, both Eternal Land and main game. Makes things a bit... Oh my god, nerd, how have you been living? That's the worst thing I've ever heard in my life. It's like trying to build an ark all over again. Let's make some more steak combos here. We're gonna get this. We're gonna be okay. Why isn't it letting me change this? I know I have insufficient materials. You won't let me change the type of meat that I want to use. What are you doing to my life? Sometimes I really hate this game. That is actually, nerd, something that I read while I was researching my problem was that with different keyboards, so you're from the EU, so you might use something other than a US keyboard. And if you do, the keybind is off. And there is a Steam chat thread. So if you look it up, you might be able to find that Steam chat thread to figure out which button it actually is on your keyboard. I'm aware that the building queue is full. My life is in shambles right now. I don't mind the wipes as long as there will be new scenarios to explore. We will see how often they add new scenarios in the future. I wouldn't count towards getting new scenarios more than once every 6 months. But I think once we have a good base of scenarios, I'll be much more willing to replay scenarios I've already played. Just because it'll be kind of a new experience. I'll have forgotten a little bit about the scenario because I'll have moved on and played, you know, multiple other scenarios. And I think that'll be a pretty big boon. So I think, I mean, after a year or 2 years of development, this game's going to have so much different content that I'm going to more than happily go back to some older content. Just so I can keep playing, you know? Okay. That should be enough random foods. Hopefully I can get some additional energy links. No way. It is a different key. Just randomly click the adjacent key to see, and that's the fly mode. Nice. Hey, it is working. Sloth with the channel subscription. Thank you, Sloth. I really appreciate it over there on YouTube. This is how we do. We fixing serious problems over here. Oh, I don't have the energy links to teleport. Okay. I'm gonna repair my motorcycle real quick and then I'm gonna drive over there. We're gonna get it. We're gonna make it. And then I'm gonna get my dual fury. If it costs energy links to repair my motorcycle, I'm gonna scream. Oh shoot, am I really? See, I haven't gotten notifications on like any of those subs. I am so angry about how bad the notification system is for YouTube through Stream Elements. So for anybody who has subscribed and who I haven't given a shout out to, I want you to know that it is not because I'm not grateful. I am super grateful. Thank you so much. I'm so happy to be getting as much traction as I am on this channel. That's 7 new subs since I've been live today, which is just freaking phenomenal. I am beyond grateful for all of the support that I'm getting from the community here. It's so wonderful. E-links be an issue now, so I can't... Like, I don't remember having any problems with energy links in the first season at all. I feel like I just had more than enough all the time. And now, like, everything is just so expensive somehow. I don't know. It's ruining my life. But it's okay. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna drive ourselves over here. We're gonna sell all these canned foods. I mean, I'm glad that people enjoy being here. I really do. Or I really am, or whatever. I can word. What are you talking about? I really enjoy having a place that people enjoy being. I'm still sitting at 299k energy links and I have nothing to do with. I don't look forward to the struggle. Did you buy all of your Starkrum at the end of the season, Nicole? Did you spend your 390k energy links on your 4k Starkrum? Okay. Whoops. Only gonna be a couple hundred. Gonna be enough at least to make it to almost 400k for all the Starkrum if you haven't. Yeah, that's a pro tip. There is a place to buy Starkrum at the end of every season. You need 390k energy links and you get 4k free Starkrum. Yeah, we're just gonna sell these too. And sure, you can have some peppercorns. You want some deviated corn? I don't need deviated corn. Alright. Yep, and bought all the formulas. Gave my friend 100k so he can complete this. Yeah, there you go. Good job, Nicole. Yeah, so for anybody who doesn't know, when you go into your season goals here, you've got your season shop. At the end of every season, you're going to be able to buy all this Starkrum, and it takes a total of 390k energy links to be able to buy all 8 of these, and you get 4k Starkrum total. Now you can spend some Starkrum on some stuff in here too. I don't recommend doing that. Unless you're a super big aesthetic person and you want your base to look super nice, and you need those specific things in order to do that, then, you know, have at it. Live your life the way you want to live your life, but I wouldn't do it. Now I need some liquid. Need some liquid in my life. Teleport back to base. Yeah, I mean, it's a thing. Oh, Turn just subbed over on YouTube also. Thanks a lot for the sub, Turn. I really appreciate it. We are up to 5 out of our 100 sub goals that's been actually registered by my stream elements. So it actually shows up on there. Thank you. So excited. And welcome. Did you bring a drill or chainsaw? I brought a drill. It cost 3k points to bring a drill, but I think it was absolutely worth it. I did not bring a chainsaw because I had some trouble getting into the new season. And so when I finally got online and joined, I totally forgot about making a drill because I'm a dum-dum. And equip a secondary weapon. All right. And then, whoops, forgot to calibrate. Let's get a little calibration going on here. Just want to calibrate it up to where it starts using Stardust Source. I don't want to waste my Stardust Source, though. And then we're going to calibrate up our new Tier 4 gear. 1 time each. You get almost an extra 100 hit points from each of these pieces. So, well, except some of the smaller pieces. Absolutely important to do that. And I'm considering making... The drills get destroyed, don't they? At least mine says, yes, absolutely. The drills will get destroyed. But eventually you'll be able to just make solar drills. So, you know, you really just need it for the early game when you move in to the new season so that you're not stuck swinging a pickaxe and getting, you know, 5 copper. I can go get 100 copper a node with a drill like super, super fast. And it just saves a lot of time. And again, that's because that's a pain point for me. I personally do not want to be dealing with that. And so I don't. Here we go. Burn. Yep, this is what I want. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my shotgun and this assault rifle into the Arachsiam fight with some different mods for fire and elemental damage specifically. And that should help make this Arachsiam fight extremely easy to do as a solo. Element status damage reduction, no. Element status damage max HP. Triggering burn has a 25% chance to grant. Yep, that's the one I want. Okay. Then let's go to my other weapon. Oh no, I actually need to do accessories on here too. Let's do accuracy, aiming speed, stability. Okay, accuracy, aiming speed. Gonna have shotgun bullets. I'm gonna have to make some ammo. Then we go over here. This is also a burn. So we go down to elemental. Absolutely, Nicole. See you soon. Yeah, you should do the same, TPG. You definitely want to bring a drill with you. Maybe you could get away with not using the chainsaw. I was able to get to chainsaw pretty quick and make one. So that might be one of those things that you can kind of meh and move on. But, ooh, damage against great ones. Eee. This is the one I need to use for the other weapon. Damage against elites. Okay, we'll do this one for this one. And then we're actually going to go back to the shotgun and change this. This one. Boom. I have a good question. I got 10 of 20 lone wolf armor frags. Anywhere I can farm the rest, or maybe season 2 is where the rest of the frags will drop. I'm sitting at 28k Starkroom right now. Okay, let's take a look at what we can do. Blueprint shop. Nope. Yes, blueprint shop is what we want. So you said you have Lone Wolf. So honestly, if you have 24k armor, or if you have 24k Starcrum, I would buy your Lone Wolf set here. Because you can just buy these. Now, if you got your fragments from somewhere in your season play, then you'll be able to get those fragments from the same chest again in the hard mode season. It seems like all the chests have the exact same pull. So you could just wait until your new season and then just go get that real quick. Yeah, I don't know where the Lone Wolf fragment pieces are either. Let's see if I have them, because if I have them, then they probably came out of a chest. Which Lone Wolf piece is it? Lone Wolf armor. Okay. Savior, Explosive, Bastille, Stormweaver, Shelter, Shaman, Stealth. I don't have... Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, I have no frags for it, so you probably picked it up out of the wish machine. So the best option that you're going to have if you want to get that piece is going to just be to buy it. And then save those 10 fragments for tearing it up, because those fragments aren't going to be wasted. Eventually you will use them for tearing up the blueprint. And they give extra XP to the blueprint. So you probably just got a lucky pull and pulled them. So, I mean, if you have 24k, that's 6, 7. Yeah. So you could buy 7 pieces. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You could buy the whole set if you wanted the whole Lone Wolf set. But you don't need to do that. You only need 4 of them. So with the Starcrum you've got, you could have a full 4 if you wanted. Yeah, no, it doesn't look like that. It looks like you gambled them. That's not terrible, though. Pretty easy to do. Now let's go back over to our gear mods. Let's fix our gear. We want status damage. Can I deal weak spot damage, crit rate? No, don't care about that. Elemental damage when HP is above 90% plus 10% additionally. We're going to take that. Let's see. What else we got in here? Blaze. Every stack of burn grams plus 3 psi intensity. That's pretty good. Element damage against elite. Weapon damage, head damage reduction. We'll take that. And then moving over here. We're going to keep crit damage, mag capacity, damage against normal enemies, status damage, weapon damage. We're going to use this one. And, well, straight up buy a 4-piece for hard mode in a couple days. I wasted so much Starcrum early on as I had no idea what I was doing, buying random weapons and gambling on Wish Machine. See, Dizza, I do all of my Starcrum on gambling because I think it's fun. And I don't care. Sure, let's just take another one of these. And do we have any elements over here? Elemental damage, status damage, weapon damage. That's a good one. Ooh-wee. We're gonna whoop Araxiam's butt. Every 10 HP loss gains weapon damage. And status damage, element damage. Okay, we're taking that one. Perfect. I can see what you pick for your memetics, but can I see? Yeah, absolutely. They're not perfect right now. I have gotten some that I don't like, but I did get the 64 item chest, and I did get backpack expansion, which I'm pretty happy about. I got extra plastics from my disassembly bench. Got biomass missiles, obviously, because I'm in a PvE, and I just picked up sulfur chemist. This disassembler one isn't necessarily great, and I won't necessarily need the backpack expansion the whole time. I don't mind being a little overweight or having to come back. having to come back to base more often. But what do you mean I got 3 of the best perks? I mean, Sulfur Chemist is absolutely great. I don't know about... I assume this Biomass Missile one is really good, but I've never played PvE, so I don't know how powerful that is or good that is. Rule number 1 in this game, if you see an arcade machine run, that's funny. That's funny. Alright. Let's go finish up this last zone. Let's try these weapons out. Oh, I got plenty of those bullets. What about shotgun rounds? Oh, I got plenty of shotgun rounds too. Shoot, we're not even gonna have to make extra bullets. Sulfur Chemist and Bio... Yeah, I mean, those are 2 really good ones. I got pretty lucky. We're gonna take this right here. See, I don't really care that much about backpack expansion. I think the big storage crate is a super good one. 64 storage crate is absolutely awesome. I got it last season too, and I just loved it. And I still didn't get anything to drink, and I'm still running around without water because I am an idiot. Eat this orange. And throw all this salt water on the ground. You can put 2 backpack expansions in here? Or are you talking about the ore and more and the backpack expansion? That's also true, and I will buy them from Players X. I'll almost definitely get rid of the backpack expansion one. Let somebody else use up one of their... You're on 007, maybe you can come build me some of those chests. Absolutely. I am on 007. Also, I'm going to start referring to this server as 007. Are you online right now, Khaleesi? I'll come to it right now. Just drop your in-game name. And I'll come friend you up and visit you. Yeah, I also really want the Ghost Rider skin, but I'm with you. $200 is pretty steep. I guess I could maybe get lucky and not have to spend that much, but I doubt that. Yeah, I think it just is a potential drop. I gotta re-up all my whim potions here. Can I drink this? No. Somebody better drop me something to drink here. I spent 40 and got weapon charms. Nice. I mean, I like the weapon charms, actually. I have a weapon charm. Let's go put it on. I forgot to put the accessories on here. Do I even have good accessories? Accuracy, stability, ability, mobility, stability. Okay, we'll put that on. Optic. Aiming speed, mobility, stability. Aiming speed, range. Range. This is the one I want. I want that. And I don't have the mag. No, I'm watching you while I eat dinner, but I'm about to hop back on. My in-game name is the same as here. Okay. Well, I'll shoot you a friend invite. I assume it's got a capital C. Hey, there you are. Ammo. Invite sent. And yeah, just accept that when you get on, and I'll come build as many chests as you want. The Dreamcatcher one is really good. When you get near enemies, here, I'll just show you. So you get near enemies, and it webs them. And then they just stand there. And then you just light them up. Wow, this is not working out like I wanted it to. Thankfully, the shotgun is going to be the saving grace here. Yeah, the Dreamcatcher gives you the resource to craft that Whim Potion that webs things. Yeah, it's super good. Super good. That plus the potion that heals you, if you're even slightly good at this game, will basically make you invincible. Oh, I don't think I was supposed to come down here. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Speaking of webs. Well, shoot. I'm stupid. Might end up having to teleport my way back out of here. You know, it's pretty quick. I don't know exactly what the cooldown is. I don't think it says. But it says chained to approaching enemies. So if other enemies run by your webbed enemies, they also get webbed. It's really, really good in the Leah lab. I was using it a lot last season. You know, I might be able to bike out. That's a good point. We're making it. We're making it. Man, I need some liquid. Nope, where's the exit? Darn. Yeah, no, I am thirsty as fuck. But that's okay. We'll find something to drink here eventually. I hope. Otherwise, I'm going to be going into the boss thirsty as fuck. How I live my life. Thirsty. Speaking of which, hydrate. I need to, get a chatbot command for the chat about hydrating. Just like an exclamation point hydrate. And then have some effect go off on the screen.
Did you hear that?
I need regular corn ale. Freaking nerd. How they taught us to shoot ARs in the military. Small bursts. Yeah, Something like that, TPG. Hey, stop healing. All the way healed that guy. As you can see, I have pretty much only played this game with my sniper rifle, and I'm a trash can. Yeah, I mean, I might look into some of that stuff. I'll probably just make my own at this point. I will, at some point, hire a graphic designer. But that's like way down the road. And I'll just get them to do a ton of stuff for me and kind of make a whole brand for me. Get them to make me a new icon for my YouTube and Twitch. Get them to make me a banner. Get them to make me a whole like motif for my stream and all that stuff. I am not talented enough at art, nor do I have the time with all the content creation stuff to do that. But that's... I want this stream to be self-sustaining, so I would prefer to get monetized on the channel first, and then use money that I make from the stream to actually do all that. And I probably won't just go to Etsy and buy individual pieces. I'll probably go and get like a single person to do the whole thing. Somebody's throwing grenades at me. Yo, assault rifles suck. How are you people doing this? So I'm a graphic designer. Would you be... Nicole, I hate you. I hate you. Yeah, I haven't really played the soaker or any of that stuff at all. I mean, I've literally just been playing my sniper rifle. I pretty much haven't touched any other weapon. And it shows. I specifically want to switch to this though because the dual fury is so good for the boss. And I really want to be able to do this. I mean, I'm all about shameless self-promotion. You see, I'm on here all the time telling people to like and subscribe. You got to do what you got to do to make a little money, especially if you're making money off of your hobbies. You basically don't have a choice. But yeah. Yeah, you're only allowed to come in here and shamelessly plug your graphic design if you're a Twitch, or if you're a Twitch follower. Can't do it off of the YouTube chat. Okay. We have to get something to drink. This is stupid. We're going to teleport right here. Nope. We're going to teleport to base. We're going to teleport up there. We're going to boil some freaking water. And we're going to drink it. And then we're going to go back. We're going to kill Arachsiam. The added difficulty of survival in this game, a lot of people have mentioned that they think that food and water mechanics are just hacky. But I think that because... So in a lot of games, Diza, subscribe to the channel. Thank you so much for the sub over on YouTube. I appreciate it. A lot of people say it's hacky to just have food and water mechanics in your game. But because the food and water mechanics in this game actively impede your character by making you be able to carry less and be able to make you move more slowly, I think that these mechanics are actually really positive and good. And I'm out of fuel again. These are your friends. Yeah, I should be making a lot of drinks. I'm gonna probably have to like grow some fruits or something. Yeah, that's usually what I do too, Diza. I think the Dual Fury for bossing is like the best shotgun. It takes nothing to get outrageous damage out of the Dual Fury. I'm a total fanboy of this gun. Dirk. I hate you. I hate you, Dirk. You jerk. Let's see. As an English man, I can confirm he is everyone's friend. Anyone worry about food and water, but keeps you aware of your character more. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Hey, I'm down for some bathroom mechanics. If you really got to go to the bathroom, maybe your accuracy suffers or something. That'd be hilarious. That would be freaking hilarious. And Dual Fury is only good if you're going to do a fire build. But if you're not typically running bossing weapons, like I run sniper rifle all the time, and sniper rifles are absolute trash for bosses. So I switch. I've always had Dual Fury as my backup, and even without mods specifically for elemental damage, the Dual Fury is just insane DPS output. So no arc poop on the floor. I do have the Dual Fury, so this is the Dual Fury. And let's just go over here and look at it. So its weapon feature is that it gives... I said go there. So the last shot of each magazine inflicts a stack of burn. If all projectiles hit, inflict an additional stack. After hitting the enemy with all projectiles 4 times, enter a special burn state where you lose some HP. An attack plus 20%. Vulnerability plus 10% for 8 seconds. Hitting an enemy affected with burn with all projectiles has a 50% chance to refill 1 bullet. I've never played with Doombringer. This is the only shotgun I've ever used. But as far as bossing is concerned, I think it's the best. But I'm not a power gamer, Wax. I'm not in here like making super good builds and optimizing things and min-maxing. Like, that's not me. So, I mean, I think all the guns in this game are pretty good. I don't think that any gun that you pick wouldn't be effective at least some part of the game. So I think you should just kind of play what you want to play. But I really enjoy the Dual Fury. It's kept me in the top 2 for damage on pretty much every boss run I've ever done. And so I see no reason not to use it if you enjoy shotguns. But it really is a personal preference. If you're already doing the bingo sniper and you just want to have the bullseye effect as your secondary weapon because it synergizes much better, then the Doombringer is absolutely going to do more damage because you already have bonuses to that damage through your mods. And so that synergy is just super important for your secondary weapons. Okay. It's just silly to shoot from this. Also, I got distracted and I actually didn't bring my water. Because I'm an idiot. So now we have to go back. I get distracted way too easily and forget what I'm doing. I'm sorry. Icy Rain SMG for me, AoE, unlimited health, and bullet. Icy Rain is a good weapon, absolutely. So many builds, so little Starcrum. Well, and that's kind of the fun of it for me, is this is something that's going to build up over time. So the most important thing I think to do is just to identify 2 weapons that you really enjoy playing. And then use all of your blueprints and all of your Starcrum to specifically try and level those up. It's just like any gacha game. If you focus on what you're leveling, then you ultimately get more value out of... Oh, I can make the water at the campsite? I can't make a camp. I don't have any resources. I'm just going to wait the couple of minutes and go back and get it. It'll be fine. Yeah, so you definitely want to focus on just a couple of pieces and level up those blueprints and then run that build while you gear up with other blueprints. I just Outer Space SMG and Shock Soaker. I just run. Yeah. Yeah, those are 2 really powerful weapons. I'm in the same with remembering things. I took my dad's words to heart though. Stupid people forget, smart ones write it down. Well, I am stupid then, because I don't ever write diddly down. Don't ever write diddly down. Stay calm and move on. Hey, thanks. That's exactly what I needed. I was starting to feel a little stressed. That person's so sweet. Let's go see what's in this little... Did I already go in here? I don't know. Probably. Okay. I lost the plot there a little bit. We're good. The reason I even went and picked up the AR is because the eggs don't have weak spots. If the egg sacs had weak spots, the one that spawn way out on the outside, then I would just bring my sniper rifle and kill them. But without a weak spot, my sniper rifle doesn't do very much damage, so... Head down a creek and grab some water, place a camp, boil it. I mean, we're almost ready to teleport. I'm just a slow-moving kind of gamer, Wax. I don't typically worry too much about going too quick. I'm just here to relax and have a good time. And talk to you all. Honestly, I would much prefer to forget things and have to go back and redo things and stuff like that and have the opportunity to talk to chat than to not be streaming and not have chat, but maybe not be forgetting all those things. This is way more fun. Wildfire Deagle. What do we got? What is the Wildfire Deagle? Bullseye. Oh, okay. 60% chance to... There's 8% chance to spread the bullseye. When hitting a weak spot, marked enemy's attack plus 3%. Yeah, see, so that one is kind of a weak spot build too, though, and the egg sacs don't have a weak spot. And that's my problem. So I'm going to burn them. Rather you interact with us, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the point of streaming. If I wanted to power game and then have people just watch me be really good at video games, then I would put out videos of my gameplay instead of just putting out like how-tos and little stuff like that. Because that's how that interaction works. But if I'm going to be streaming, then the stream is more about interacting with you all than it is about the game I'm playing. The game is just background noise. It's like those videos that you see that have split screens where there's something going on and then and somebody's talking and then there's some BS game going on in the background where they use a knife to cut colored pencils or whatever it is they do. You don't need weak spot with wildfire. It triggers weak spot regardless. 2 shots mid. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm going to kill this boss real quick with this, but if I fail, I will go back and get the wildfire. And then I might go ahead and make a wildfire for my regular bullseye stuff. Because that sounds wonderful. That's exactly what I need. That's right up my alley. Thank you for the information. Smoking rabbit. Let's eat up here. Remember, if you hit Control F, you can choose to eat or drink more than just one of something, which is super useful for getting yourself all filled up. Yeah, the TikTok videos, exactly. Of course, I don't watch them on TikTok. I watch them on YouTube Shorts because I'm old, but same difference. Same difference. All right, Arachsiam. It's time for you to meet your maker. Here we go. Okay, yeah, absolutely. I will build that next then. And I'll run around with the bingo sniper and the wildfire. That's exciting. I haven't used a new gun in a while. Here we go. It is time. This is easily the creepiest boss intro. So creepy. You twit. No, no, no. Get out. Big sack. Okay, I think this is better than Dual Fury right now. Since I'm in here solo, she's very focused on me. Oh, please don't kill me. And she's immune, so she's gonna start summoning her little spiders. I'm also really bad at recoil control. Definitely something I need to work on and get better at. Alright, got all those down. Knock her off the ledge. Switch to my shotgun. This is where the Dual Fury really looks good, is if you can get in close and get those high damage numbers. And you just keep getting those reloads so you can get a lot of bullets into a boss really, really quickly. Because it's only got a 2-round magazine, but I end up getting, 5 or 6 bullets out of it every reload. You buttface Arachsiam. That's fine. That's fine. You just do whatever you want. Pick on me however you want. Fall down over here so I can't get to you. Okay, aim down sight, accuracy, over the shoulder, stability. Fantastic. See, that is the stuff I need to know. Alright, we got it. That was definitely harder than the novice season. By a fairly significant amount. The HP on Arachsiam is way higher. And now we get another Dreamcatcher. One shot every trash mob and see them through walls with bullseye. It's a no-brainer. You don't get the damage buff like the crossbow, but since they nerfed the 15%, it makes the wildfire that much more viable. You just add spreading marks so it has a mod. Do it as a mod, okay. I've been using the crossbow for weak spot, but it's annoying when it can hit weak spot on great ones. Awesome. Yeah, I will try that, the Wrath of Hades. But if I can clear that boss solo, pretty much anybody can. Because as you all saw, I am not the greatest shot. Sorry, I think while I was in that fight, Jerry subscribed over on YouTube. Thanks a lot, Jerry. We are now at 7 of 100 that I'm trying to get this week. At this rate, we should actually make it. So thank you very much, Jerry. And welcome to the stream. All right. That is all of the regions for this week. We are pretty much done. I gotta go get one more elite enemy in this zone. So I need to go find that elite, and then we will have cleared all the zones. Didn't know the recoil trick, actually just assumed it was easier to shoot, but wasn't sure why. Thanks, Strong Rabbit, or Smoking Rabbit, absolutely. The reason for that is that in ADS, your character movement is slowed down, increasing your stability. When you're in OTS, your character movement speed is increased because the spread to be all over the place. Okay. Okay. That is really, really good information. Thank you. That's what it's all about right there. Build a community so that the community can teach me the things that I don't know. Of which there are many. Teamwork makes the dream work, absolutely. gotta find me an elite enemy. Then we can be done with this region. And then I have to figure out what I'm gonna do. Because we still have like 4 days left. In this phase before... Hey, what's up? You're on fire, dude. Okay, that thing has to go. Fantastic. Because we've still got 4 days until... Who the fudge is shooting at me? Oh, they're not shooting at me, they're shooting at somebody else. Got it. Could do some morph crate searching. Could start building an Eternal Land again. We haven't really done anything in the PvP Eternal Land in a while. And I would love to, now that more and more players are switching servers, and more people are going to have +10 calibrated equipment in Eternal Land, would be 1 versus 4, and then one person has higher tier melee and mobility build, the rest have tier 1 gear and have to work together to finish off. Ooh, that would be really fun, Nerd Gamer. Anyone know a way to change which specialization you are presented with? Does choosing one type all the time always present you with more? So there is a small benefit when you're looking in specializations. If you've gotten a bunch of the same ones, you can actually go in here and choose a specialization. And it does provide, I think, a small benefit to getting the same ones again. So you have to get multiple of the same identity first, though. And then you can unlock the specialization identity, and then it increases that, I think. I'm not 100% positive, but I think that's how the specialization identity works. I could just be full of crap. But you do get the memory fragments now. So I think that's a pretty big plus. I think other people are killing all of the elite enemies. So there's just no elites for me to fight right now. I don't know if it increases anything, but it should show the specialization next to your name. Same as shows your warband, right. So people can see what your specialization is.
I'm wounded.
You're not just wounded, you're dead, bud. So what Smoking Rabbit is saying there is that it won't duplicate your choices. So if at 5 it gives you a list of specializations, if you haven't selected it at 10, it won't give you those same specializations again. So you're forcing it to give you different ones at every level. Hey, there's my boss. I really don't think I want to do this with this gun, but I got seen, so I guess I'm going to. This is why I don't play first-person shooter games. I am such a trash can at tracking.
I'm reloading. Cover me.
Okay, fuck this.
Take cover. I'm reloading. Attack. We're under attack. Hold the defensive line. All troops, stick to your positions.
Dude, that shield can suck it.
I need backup.
Got him. Dazah, yeah, Counter-Strike was my jam. That's why I use for the whole first season, I was racking a shotty and a machine gun, an LMG, because that's what I used to play in old school Counter-Strike 1.6 and Source. Heck yeah, good to see another super old person who used to get in on the Counter-Strike in here. Thank you very much, Pixel Wizard and Smoking Rabbit, for all the information about the specializations. I know that's something that causes a lot of people a lot of problem. So I really appreciate it. I think I missed a couple of things. It looks like Dirkling and TPG also followed on Twitch, and I missed those earlier. So thank you all for the follows on Twitch. Sorry I'm missing all of that stuff. It's just not... It's not giving me my howls. And I want my howls. I think maybe I changed a setting or something in there. And so it's just not reading properly. I'll have to look into it. But we got that zone cleared. So now we just have to go to Chalk Peak. Yeah, I agree. You did also hear. Yeah, see, it's not showing. TPG did it again. I do hate you. I hate all of you. I don't think you understand. You're my least favorite group of people I've ever interacted with in the history of my life. Honestly, I think I'm just going to close the stream and quit talking to you all forever. You're not fun. You're not helpful. You're not nice. I never do that myself. Well, I don't anymore. I plan to play multiple seasons, so I want a different experience each time. Sometime in Aces, other times maybe not. Broadens the experience. Absolutely. Playing different builds and doing different stuff every time will make... I play on a TV, actually. I don't even play on a monitor. I actually have a pretty big screen, and I sit way back from it because I'm old as crap. Nicole unsubscribing. You know what, Nicole? You unsubscribe because we don't even need you here. We'll have fun without you. I'm just kidding. Please don't do that. I love you. You're my favorite. Dude, where's this turtle from? And he's just, like, stuck here. He's my favorite. I didn't even know there were regular turtles and not snapping turtles. Look how adorable this guy is. He's a sea turtle. Don't leave. No. I need to find more of those, and I need to be able to capture them. Oh, shoot. We got a Gen Xer in the chat. What's up? I'm pretty close. I was born in 86, so I'm pretty close. But I'm a little on the older millennial side. Okay. Well, first things first. This stream's almost 4 hours long, so I do need to get just a little bit of food and take a restroom break and fill up my water bottle. So we're gonna do that. Real quick. And then I'll be back. And then either we will do side quests or hey, Sloth's also in 86. That's what's up. You are young, Dazza. Okay, well I don't quite have it like that, Wax. I've got like a 32-inch TV that I'm rocking over here. 94. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. I couldn't even imagine being born in 94. I'd still be 30. Alright, well, I'll let you guys talk smack to each other in the chat about ages while I go use the bathroom. right, got me an orange. Got me some more water. Oranges are freaking delicious. Oh my god. Wax, I'm pretty similar to you in the fact that I could just beat any of a type of game, but it's not Mario games. Me and my brothers were super into the Legend of Zelda games growing up. And so every time a new one came out, my parents would get it for us, and we would invite a friend of ours over for like a holiday over the summer or, you know, over the winter holiday or whatever. And we would just sit in a room together, and my parents would get us like a case of Mountain Dews and some squeezy cheese and Ritz crackers, and we would take turns. You got a 45-minute turn, and then you had to pass the controller, and we would just watch each other, and we would all play one character, and we'd beat the game in about 2 or 3 days. And we'd sleep out in the living room. Like, we'd get all our sleeping bags and stuff out there, and he'd stay over for a couple of days, and we'd just sit out there and play new Zelda games. It was so much fun. Such a good experience growing up. Vint. Okay, I'm never going to be able to say that name. I'm going to call you Vin. But hello, and thanks for the follow over on Twitch. That's exciting. How are you? What's up over there on Twitch? The hell is squeezy? What do you mean the hell is squeezy cheese? It's that cheese that comes in a can that you spray. Out of the top, you squeeze it. You squeeze the can, and then the cheese pops out. It's squeezy cheese. I bought an Ocarina of Time replica. I learned all the songs. Oh my gosh, no kidding. My older brother actually did that with his saxophone. He used to play the tenor sax. And he learned some of the Ocarina of Time songs on his tenor sax. 91 would put me at 11 years old. Nice, nice. Yeah, what's squeezy cheese? What? Cheese whiz. Yeah, cheese whiz. I call it squeezy cheese. Me and all my friends call it squeezy cheese. Sue me. I'm doing great. Just jumped on the new server. Oh, nice. What server are you on? Are you a NA player? Are you on 07? I'm doing fantastic. Why are you people calling it cheese whiz? I mean, I know that's what it's called. Oh, you're one of them. No, I actually started on a PvP server. I just moved to PvE so I could play Prime Wars because I haven't got to do it yet. Are you on hard mode or did you stay on the normal mode? It is American food garbage, but it is delicious. Yeah, they probably don't even allow it in the UK because it's basically 99% preservatives, 1% dairy. It'll literally kill you. Sort of. It's like, you know, whipped cream, like whipped topping that comes out of the pressurized container. It's like that, but it's cheese. Normal mode, never doing hard mode. Hey, you know what? I'm okay with that. Normal mode is absolutely what you should do if you want to have a nice, calm, fun, enjoyable experience and you don't want to have to devote a bajillion hours of your day every day to playing this game. Prime Wars are the ish, bro. You gotta friend me before Prime Wars begin. What's your in-game name? I'll friend you right now. And Khaleesi is actually here now. Can I just teleport to your base? Where's your base? I can come build you some chests. Yo, stream is popping off today. This is awesome. You guys don't even know. I'm giddy with excitement right now. Between Twitch and YouTube, we got 22 people watching right now, which is mind-boggling. My mind is boggled. Oh, come on. Well, we're gonna go through this. We're gonna go Smoking Rabbit. Does it find it? Nope, player not found. Because caps actually matter. Player not found. Smoking. You got recommended by algorithm. Yeah. Awesome. That's great. Hectic, what's up? Nice to see you in here. Heck yeah, man. This is, I mean, it's so cool to have so many people in chat. I've actually missed conversations going on in chat because there are so many people in here talking so much. And I didn't think that was going to happen to me for months. Player not found. Player not, okay. Rabbit. Are you on the NA cluster? Or are you on a different server? Can't lie, your voice is like... Thanks, man. That's been happening to me quite a bit lately. 250 hours in on PvE 58, but it's a dead server, so I ain't sticking around. Next go. Yeah, I didn't stick around either. I just jumped on. It was super fun. Yeah, I'm on 007 in World 2. Well, the next time you get on your character, my character's name is much, much easier. It's just Satayene. Satayene. It's a name that auto-generated from the game. So just capital S and that right there. Friend me. And I will happily... none of my stuff is turned on right now, Vin. In Stream Elements. I'm going to work on getting some custom bot commands. And then we'll get it working in here. It is sad to see. I had to build alt account just to have a friend to share resources. It is sad to see servers die, but I don't think that's going to necessarily continue to keep happening. Especially if they give the ability to transfer out of servers once per season, because they're talking about being able to transfer servers once per season to another server. So if they give that ability, then I think servers will stop dying because people will be moving into new servers and stuff like that as they die. And I think that'll be really good. Khaleesi, are you still here, Khaleesi? Where is your base? You know what? I guess I could just talk to her in chat, or talk to them in chat here. Yo, where base at so I can drop these chests. They should definitely know how many servers they need now to overall and not have like a million servers. Well, so the thing is they were generating servers. Oh, hey, DJ Override's got some information for us about how much weapons of different tiers cost. So DJ says it's 2k points for a tier 1, 4k for a tier 2 on the weapons. Same cost for fully calibrated ones also. So if you do want to bring tier 1 or 2 weapons over, because you don't want to have to farm to build them real quick, it's 2k for a tier 1 and 4k for a tier 2. Probably not worth it. I honestly wouldn't do that. I'm on EU. It feels so dead. The first war that I've been to was 2 days ago and the attacker haven't even showed up. Oh, that's awful. Soon after my Starcom crates, we'll have to find a new home for sure. Yeah. Yeah, these new servers are actually kind of popping off. I mean, you guys see every time I go to a different city, there's people running around. And I'm always interacting with other people on here. Can you start a season 2 without doing season 1 with a new character? That I don't know, Brian. But you know what? Let's find out right now. That is a great thing to look into. So let's relog in. We're going to make a new character. And we're going to see if we have access to the new servers. So let's go here. No, it looks like if you're going to make a new server or a new character. Oh, yeah, here they are. So yes, it looks like I probably can. Let's confirm. Confirm to select this server, you will need to create a new character. Yeah. Yeah, so if your friends are just now starting, they can absolutely join you on that new character. Absolutely possible. So in beta, the worlds would merge. The less active worlds would merge with the most popular ones. Yes, you can create a new character. DJ Override, thanks for the info. Most players are on 001 to 0010. Tier 2 armor is 2k each. Okay. That's for purple and gold armor and weapons. Awesome. DJ, thank you so much for jumping on to drop that information. That's super awesome. The thing about being in weapons is that you'll get all of your BPs found in the world again. So you'll upgrade most weapon stars and the old one won't be usable. Plus it's tied to you forever. You can't drop anything you bring from Eternal Land. So you're right, you can't drop anything you bring from Eternal Land, but you can build a private chest. The private chests take items that were linked to you. So I can drop like these gummies in there. I can drop these seeds in there that I pulled. And I imagine the weapons chests are probably the same way. Because they are private chests that nobody else can access. So I'd be willing to bet that the weapons chests also do that. What I need to do here... Sorry, I've just been running around talking and not actually doing anything. Let's make this new pistol here. And then let's get switched back to our actual gear set. Yeah, absolutely, Bren. We're actually going to switch this to our sniper. Ooh, sneeze. Switch to our sniper rifle. Switch this to our pistol. Get that pistol calibrated up a little bit. Calibrate pistola. 1, 2 times. Get that extra damage. I need to repair my gun real quick. Repair that bad boy. Does my armor need repairing? Nah, it's okay. My buddy used his alt and brought drills and chainsaws for the team. Ooh. Hey. Close range, long range. Yeah, absolutely. This is going to be much better than shotgun, whatever dumb thing. That's not a bad idea, having an alt to bring different stuff for. But that's a lot of effort. That's a lot of effort. You and your friends should be giving your buddy all of the free stuffs. Put all this stuff away. And we'll put all this stuff in here too. This stuff away. All this stuff away. Me and my buddy. We found out they weren't for the team because he... Now that's a build, close range on that. That's funny. Don't forget, if the server is closed for character creation, you can still provide invitation codes to your friends and they can create characters. Though there's still hard limit on number of characters. Yeah, the PvE 07 was actually full up. You can't even invite people anymore. You can hop on to check Eternal Land now if you want. Still work in progress, but filled. Yeah, absolutely. Let's do that, nerd. Let's go check out Nerd's Eternal Land real quick. And you guys will have an opportunity to see. Sorry, you all will have an opportunity to see. What I'm talking about when I say Eternal Land has a lot of potential. So I made an EU character. And for some reason... Oh, this is an NA character that I tried to make that didn't work. And then I think I have to leave and then go back in. And then hit EU. There we go. Survival Hermit. There we go. It's really complicated to try and switch. I have alt also, and we'll wait before bringing it in. Enter game. We got it. We figured it out. We're in. Nobody cares. Then we're gonna go right over here. Oh, I have mail. Maintenance compensation. Claim that. And don't care about that. And then we're gonna go over to Nerd Gamers. So, in Eternal Land, so your character, their health is tied to your gear in Eternal Land. So you can play in tier 1 gear with a level 50 or a level 1, and it doesn't matter because your health and stuff is going to be the same. So this is what we're talking about when we talk about... Oh, I can't use flight mode in here. I'll have to go up to the ceiling. How do you get up there? Is it in the main building, gamer? So we have an opportunity to build these environments like Gamer is working on here in his EU server, where you can have... Oh, this is cool. Oh, wow. So you like drop down into it. That's really cool. And you can kind of get a glass eye view. I like that. So you build these environments, and now you can have little 2-on-2s, little 3-on-3s, and stuff like that. And you can't team in Eternal Land, so you have to have friendly fire on. But you can recreate little COD maps and little things like that. Okay, excellent, Pixel. I will absolutely accept that. But you can recreate different arena maps, or you can build out the entire area and turn PvP on. I mean, Eternal Land is huge. There's an island over there. There's another island over there. There's an island out that way, right? There's tons of space in here. And we don't know how many people you can actually get in an Eternal Land. We haven't been able to test it. So I encourage you, if you're in the NA server, to go to My PvP Eternal Land down in the comments. And if you're in the EU server, I can actually hit F7 right here, right now, and I can get the island code. This is the island code for... and I'm actually... Do you mind if I share this, gamer? If I just copy-paste it into the chat? Ooh, that's not it. 66AAA. Okay. 6A6330E. For some reason my copy paste isn't working, so I'm just going to type it. 4B188A050AA0. So that's it right there. So that is the Eternal Land Island code for the gamer nerds, or the nerd gamers, Eternal Land. So if you're in the EU server cluster, you can come here. You can PvP. It's going to be open for now. And you can come use this little arena. And I encourage other people to build arenas and stuff in their own Eternal Lands, because we're not going to be able to accommodate, you know, there are thousands, there's over 100,000 people playing this game just on Steam right now. So a small number of people won't be able to accommodate all the people who want to PvP. And after you switch servers, all of your calibrated gear comes to Eternal Land and goes into your space-time inventory and becomes immortal, so it never loses durability. So you can PvP in here forever. And you can go into your own Eternal Lands and you can build all of your benches. And so you can cook all of your foods, right? So you can make your shattered breads and stuff, and it all costs astral sand and it never spoils. So you can have really, really fun PvP. Pixel, if you're on the NA servers, you can come use my PvP Eternal Land, which is linked in the description of this video. And it is also always open, and it has been built out pretty much entirely. There's like 8,000 structures on it. Hey, here's another person. What's up, yo? Diza, what's cracking? Got you in the face. But this is what we're really, really pushing for, is to try and get PvP and Eternal Land going on. And you don't have to be on a PvP server. You can be on a PvE server. You can do, and come here and PvP. So it's no drop. There's no potential loss PvPing this way. And so I want to show you all something that was really interesting that the Nerd Gamer did that I never thought of. He made it so that you can use the water to flank on this map. And so you can go into a lot of these buildings and there's a water area and you just dive down and there's all these underwater pathways and passages that take you to other exits in this same map. And then you can just pop out and maybe be behind people and fighting. So there's tons and tons of cool stuff that can be done in Eternal Land like this. So I really encourage people to build out their Eternal Lands. Let's see what kind of cool, interesting things people can come up with. I also have a Discord channel that I'm using right now for my tournaments. It's my tournament Discord. It's also in the description of this video. But I also want to set up some channels in there for sharing Eternal Land island codes. So if you build something cool, something for PvE, something for PvP, you know, I also have a theme park island that I'm working on. We'll start putting those island codes in there so that people can just bounce around and do tons of different PvP and PvE experiences. You know, I think somebody should build a whole fishing island, right? Make like an awesome little fishing village with cool docks poking off into the ocean and stuff, and people could just go there and relax and chat and fish. You know, there's a world chat here inside the Eternal Land, and so when you talk in the Eternal Land, you can see it doesn't work necessarily really well, but there is a world chat in the Eternal Land, so everybody can talk in there. And it's just really, really a great opportunity for community. And it's cross-server. It isn't cross-region, but it is cross-server. So it doesn't matter if you get separated from your teammates or if you get separated from your friends because they want to play PvE and you want to play PvP. That's great. You guys can come back to Eternal Land to do stuff together. And I really hope that the devs expand on this. I mean, could you imagine building a huge castle or something here and then triggering a horde mode where just waves and waves of deviants attack your castle and you and maybe 10 friends defend against just this huge horde of deviants? I mean, that would be such a cool game mode to add to Eternal Land. And I think stuff like that is going to eventually happen in this game. So I'm really, really excited about the future of that and Eternal Land in general. But for now, we already have the ability to do so many cool things, especially for PvP. Yeah, if it had cross-region, I mean... no, that's not... I'm not in my Eternal Land right now, Pixel Wizard. I'm in the Nerd Gamers. But I can go to mine. If you want to, like, do some PvP or something, I'll meet you there. Or I can just show you around. But it's insanely cool. So I'm gonna... Nerd Gamer, I'm going to leave this one and I'm going to go back to my character. And I'm going to go get on my Eternal Lands. But... I will... There we go. There we go. So the character that I'm normally playing on, that person's Eternal Land is the... Absolutely, Dazah. There is a big problem with ping for cross-server. So this is my my PvE Eternal Land, which I actually can't ride this right now because I don't have the ability to get the all-terrain vehicle out right now, because I don't have the all-terrain vehicle in the season I'm in right now. But I made this huge roller coaster here, and there's a video on it on my channel, but you can come ride this roller coaster, and then if you go to that other... Oh, I got a friend request. Freya, yes, be my friend. So if you come here, if you have a Jeep, you can actually ride that. And then if you wait for your friends list to populate, you can go to your friends' Eternal Lands, and I actually have a character named Survival Hermit, and that is where this Eternal Land comes from, which is the PvP Eternal Land. And this right here is something that person I was telling you all about, Dark Knight Pro. Hey, what's up? Yeah, so Dark Knight Pro made this, and it's something that y'all will probably notice. It's a replication of a COD map. And so you can come and PvP on this little COD map thing here. Or, if you want to come with me to the teleport on the far west side, there's another arena over there. And this is one that I think Dark Knight Pro just came up with out of their brain. But it's kind of a paintball speedball. And we've got some couches up here. And so you can sit up here and watch. There's little sniper nests so you can have sniper battles. And then there's this cool little like paintball speedball arena in the middle here. And you can come and do a bunch of PvPing in here at this. And there's stuff here. You can't use these unless you're friends with my Survival Hermit character, because you can't give global permissions for using structures. So you do need to go to your own Eternal Land and build all of your benches and stuff so that you can, you know, craft bullets and stuff like that here in Eternal Land to use. But the way we normally do it is somebody stands at each of the sides, and then one person will throw a grenade into the middle, and when the grenade explodes, that's when you start. And then you just start murking each other. And it's insanely fun. And yeah, you can move around on the couches, which I thought was pretty cool. And so there's this, but then, so I'll show you what all I've built on the island. Pixel, if you'll follow me. Pixel, follow me. Pixel, turn on your in-game mic. So I started building biomes because I wanted to create kind of a PUBG world here. And so I built just different biomes around the map. So the first biome is this big forest here. This forest doesn't normally exist. I bought like 3 or 4 copies of every tree in the Eternal Land with my Astrolite. And I put them all around here, and then I just put a couple of little buildings in the middle here. So this is one biome that you can play in. And then as you leave here and you go up towards the lake, I created some lake houses and some little boats inside the heart-shaped lake and stuff like that. And they've just got windows and different height levels and all kinds of different stuff like that, so that you can go in. And something is wrong with this building because there's supposed to be something poking off the front there, but whatever. So I built, you know, a little boat over there, and I fish off of it a lot. But there's this whole area over here with all these extra willows. I built a big old lighthouse. And the sort of pièce de résistance that I really, really like about this map is over in this cave over here. So everybody has the exact same base layout, but then whatever you build is totally different. You can have as much as 9,000 structures And so I can come over here, and everybody has this cave. In my cave, I made copies of all the different Tetris pieces. And then I put those Tetris pieces kind of willy-nilly all over the cave in here and made this crazy underground labyrinth. And so the lighting in here is really jacked up. That's just a game thing. And I actually have some better lights, so I'm going to put some different lights in here. But this whole labyrinth is just Tetris pieces set up next to each other. And so you can come in here and do some really fun PvP. I think if you got 5 or 10 people just running around in this labyrinth shooting each other, would be insanely fun. So there's this, and then we built... We built, so I mean, Eternal Land is so huge. Look at how long it's taking to get by here. Why am I even running around on foot? I have a motorcycle. So if you come over this hill, and these are all really beta structures. I was trying to get the whole thing filled out as kind of a proof of concept. Here are some weird buildings that I made. Somebody in Reddit told me, because I'm not a very good builder, somebody in Reddit told me that if I just build shapes and then attach them to other shapes, that I could build some really interesting houses. So that's what I did, is I attached a couple of rectangles to this weird circle. And this is just different tiers of rectangles all attached to each other and stuff. So I put up a couple of houses over here. So there's lots of different levels and stuff to fight on. We created a huge bridge to go across to the other island over here. And so we've got this just enormous bridge with these big towers that I haven't completely finished. And then we've got our big manor over here with our big castle walls. And tons of stuff just to fight on and around. And I mean, if you had, 15 or 20 people in this Eternal Land, and they were all running around and they were all fighting, doing different stuff, you could have such a good time. And then over on that island, it's not finished yet, but there's a little farmhouse with a big wooden fence and like a ranch hand housing unit and a stable and all kinds of stuff like that over there. And then that heads right back into the first arena that we were at down over here. So this whole loop happens. So there's just stuff built all over this, and I'm going to keep changing it. Something I want to do is maybe every week or every 2 weeks, I want to tear a whole biome down and build something totally new in its place. And then we'll just have this constantly morphing, evolving PvP arena that we can play on and host tournaments on and all kinds of stuff like that. So if you're in the NA region, I encourage you to come here. If you're not in the NA region, I encourage you to create a space like this for the community in your own region. And I will get that Discord up and running a little better so that people can share their builds and their island codes so that people can come visit. Yeah, sorry, Pixel. I was busy showing everybody stuff. So far there haven't been a lot of people in here PvPing and stuff. I've seen a couple of people in here, but you can hit F7 and you can see who's in a zone. Apparently can't do it while you're on a motorcycle. If you hit F7, you can see Atreya was here 1 minute ago, Death Knight was here 2 days ago. And it's been a few days because I haven't been putting out videos about Eternal Land nearly as much. So people haven't been coming in. But if we could get a community that was actively coming to these things, we could be having consistent PvP going on in here. And then when you're just bored and there's nothing else to do, you just go to a PvP Eternal Land and fight. And it'd be super fun. And I mean, as this community grows, it's absolutely an option for us. I mean, there's 28 people watching this stream right now. Which, by the way, is freaking bonkers. And I can't even believe it. While I've got you all here, though, don't forget to like and subscribe. It will help my channel grow so that I can bring these Eternal Land Islands to more people. how long was I muted for? Because I've been talking for a while. I see some responses to it. Some stuff I said, so I haven't been muted that long. But Dazat, that's absolutely right. If the devs pick up on, you know, how cool the stuff that we're doing there is, then they're absolutely going to start adding functionality to it, like the ability to join teams and maybe have team PvP and stuff like that. Thanks, Nicole. Yeah, I didn't think it was very long. And then if they add teaming to Eternal Land and add a little bit of PvE to Eternal Land, like, it'd be the perfect game mode. I would probably never play another season. I'd just be in Eternal Land forever. But, yeah. So when Khaleesi... Oh. When you come out of Eternal Land, I just sent you a team-up request. Oh. Do I have a team-up request? You? Press you. I don't think... I probably wasn't looking at the screen. I'm sorry. Join team. Sorry, Khaleesi. I get talking. Wait, are you gonna teleport me, or do I need to come find your base? Are you by your base way up there? Is that you? I'm coming. I'm a-coming. Yo, I can't believe how many people are here right now. Guys, I'm tearing up a little bit again. Or y'all, I'm tearing up a little bit again. Sorry. This is insane. Just insane. We're gonna go find Khaleesi's base here. We're gonna build them a little bit of... Oh, look. Somebody wants to sell me viewers. And blocked. Wangish, wangish. Yeah, if you're on PvE 007, I have the ability to make chests. So, just let me know. I agree, they cannot have... This is not Khaleesi's territory. But this is where Khaleesi is. At least it's where my map says Khaleesi is. Are you under the water, Khaleesi? Oh, you're in World 10. I'm an idiot is the problem. Holy cow. Somebody else built exactly where you built. That's hilarious. Oh my goodness. Idiot. I'm gonna try taking this over the mountain here. Can't believe I forgot to switch worlds. Whee! Whee! Right up the side of the mountain. Can I get up this? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What's up? Who's the best motorbicyclist in the game? I'm the best motorbicyclist. No one can be invited to your server now, I suppose. Too full? Yeah, the server is too full now, Pixel, sorry. It, at least it said that the other day. Let's see if it still says that. I have to go to my profile. View. The server has reached, yeah. servers reached a special invite code limit, so I can't give it out anymore. Sorry. Okay, now we go to Khaleesi's base. Because I'm dumb. I'm coming, Khaleesi. I'm sorry. I don't even know if you're still in here. If there was a chance to jump, I would take it. Oh well, thanks for checking. Yeah, of course. Of course. We can still hang out in Eternal Land. I will happily shoot you in the face. Of course, you all have actually seen my lack of skill. So, you're gonna have to find people of your equivalent skill to PvP against, because you'll probably just kick my butt over and over again. I am not terribly good. Mike is good. I could be persuaded to use car if it would drive under the water for a few seconds. Absolutely. Absolutely. Khaleesi. Okay, now I see... Hey, there we are. There we are. Hey, Khaleesi. I took a wrong turn in Albuquerque, and I went to World 6 instead of World 10. So I'm just going to place these down. Like in the middle of the floor here. How many do you want? And then you can move them with F wherever you want. Sorry, I couldn't. Sorry, I had my volume kind of turned down and I couldn't hear you say it again.
I said I'm just gonna have to give you permission first to build.
Uh-huh.
Just give me a sec.
Yep.
Okay, you should have everything now. I hope
Okay.
I've got what you need.
Oh yeah, says I've got everything here. It's just copper, rubber, and standard parts. So, how many would you like me to build?
How many have I got now? 2, 4, 6. 6 will be fine if I've got enough for that.
Okay. I'm just gonna put them here and let you move them with F.
Yep, I'll move them where I want them later.
Bam. Good to go. Those are the 64s, right? Yes. Okay, good.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
I-
Anytime.
I can give you something for the trouble.
No, not at all.
Let me just get it.
Not at all. I'm good.
Drop now. There you go.
Cool.
Pick
If
the
you,
bag up.
oh, I don't need anything. I'm good. Oh, actually, I'm gonna take those. Gardening gloves is awesome. Never mind.
It's just gloves.
That's exactly what I need, actually. Thank you. That is exactly what I need. Oh my goodness.
Thanks for making the chests for me.
Yeah, of course. If you need anything else or you see that I have any other specializations you want, just let me know.
Okay, will do. Thanks a lot. And if I have anything you want, just shout.
Sweet. Do I have wave? Oh, how do I wave? Is it X? It is X. Wave bye. Bye. Hi, Khaleesi. Sweet. That's what it's all about right there. People helping people. Powerful stuff. Gotta turn this volume back down now. Oh yeah. Back on my motorcycle. Actually, I'm just teleporting back to my base. What else are we gonna do? Honestly, where did I get that butterfly from earlier? I got a butterfly. Deviation. And I don't remember where I got it from, and I want to go farm butterfly deviations. Was it yesterday that I got it? I think it was yesterday. And it was in one of the zones that I cleared. Was it in here? Gaia Research Center? I think it was in the Gaia Research Center. Oh, before I do that though, I actually do have to fix my build. Because we currently have bullseye weapons with burn mods, which is of no use to anyone ever. So let's get some more bullseye. Recover 15% HP when defeating marked enemies. As bad as I am, plus damage against great old ones, damage against normal enemies. That's a really good one, actually. We're gonna wear that one. And then we still go to gear. We go here. And we change to our bullseye related. Weak spot, damage against deletes, hitting weak spot grants damage plus 12%. Yep. And here, no, change this. Every time an enemy is marked, attack plus 5% for 8 seconds. Effect can stack up to 3 times. Weak spot, max HP. Weak spot, damage against great ones. We want this one. Our chest we keep. Right, because this is... Oh no, this is status damage, weapon damage. We want this one. And then in our pants, we're going to wear 20% weapon damage, status damage reduction. And here we are going to use weak spot damage, weak spot damage. And here we are going to use this one. Fantastic. Spreading marks. Oh, spreading marks. Which body part does spreading marks go on? Or is it a gun mod? Recover mark. Vulnerability. I actually might not have spreading marks. Oop, there it is. Okay. Marked enemy is defeated. The bullseye will spread to one enemy within 15 meters. Crit damage, damage against deletes. Okay, that's not the best one, but we'll give it a shot. I can dig that. Thanks, Smoking. I forgot. Do I have pistol ammo? I have 1,000 pistol ammo. Let's go try this gun out. I dig it. Now we're going to go over to Gaia Research Center. We just want to teleport right up here. I like it. I like it a lot. And... oh, somebody's riding up the side of the mountain on a motorbike with a flaming... oh, time to hydrate, everyone. Everybody drink your water. . gotta take time out of kicking butt so that my character can hydrate. Y'all gotta hydrate too. Man. So much fun. Things are going so well. This game is so good. I really love this game. It's the best. Bounce. Bounce. Crash. Good times. Good times. Where in the Gaia research facility was this? I think it's downstairs here.
Take cover! Repeat, take cover!
What are you doing, guy? Ammo. Get shitted on. You know, I never played Division. I probably should have. I thought I wanted to, and I was thinking about doing it, and then I just never did. But this game is literally like changing my life right now. It motivated me to want to stream, and now I've got all these people in my stream and my chat. And like, I mean, this game is literally going to be the catalyst that changes everything about my life. I don't actually know if this is where the butterfly is, but I'm pretty sure this is where I got that butterfly. I'm like 90% sure. But there isn't one. R will sort your storage. H will transfer all items from your storage that are... Yes. Yes, it will. And G will move everything from a specific tab into your storage. Which is super good. The use of storage macros and stuff in this game is so good, and the fact that you can just craft straight out of your storages, and the fact that you can give other people permission to craft straight out of your storages. They did so much good stuff for storage maintenance in this game. I literally have no complaints at this point. You missed. I didn't. Oh. There's a person. Something's peeking. I kind of like this pistol. This is pretty fun. Really? I don't have an access card? I had an access card earlier. Yesterday. Yeah, I'm totally blown away by, you know, the fact that you don't... So many games would have taken the opportunity to, like, sell you extra storage slots or... you know, something like that as a pay-to-win mechanic so that they could try and pull more money out of you, or all kinds of different stuff like that. And this game is just taking W's every single day. Like every time I turn around, they're doing something great for your ability to use this game. Cross tactical vest, what's up? All the enemies are dead in here. Somebody else be killing everything. Let me up. Can I get up here? Yeah. What's up? Hardcore parkour. Cheap viewers. Okay. No thank you, and you're blocked. I don't need cheap viewers. I have expensive viewers. Right? That they went from best viewers to cheap ones. Didn't know that about age. I thought it would just merge items within the container. Nope. Yeah, it merges things from your... And it's awesome. Freaking, it makes having different storages for different things so easy. Okay. I might actually have to Google where the butterfly is so that I can try and get it. Because I want to get a really good butterfly. Because somebody told me that they know somebody who had the butterfly deviant with a special trait that made it do extra damage to bosses. Or made you do extra damage to bosses. Oh. In the facility somewhere down... In this facility right here? No, you can't go in here. Or do you mean in this facility right here? Or in that one over there? I'll stop moving. If it's in this one that I'm standing at, then I'll have to change and go to another world and try again. You can name your crates, but more importantly, you can name your creatures. When you catch animals, you can name them. I found this for the butterfly. Gaia Research Center ruins. Head down some stairs near the 1F elevators, and it will be near the glass room next to some computers. Okay. So this is, I think, where it is. Gaia Research Center ruins. And if you go down some stairs, 1F elevators. Yep. Okay, so it was where I thought it was. And it just wasn't there. I can't believe I remembered that. And it'll be by some glass room, so it was all the way back in this corner. Okay, so we just need to teleport back to my base, teleport back up there, switch worlds, and try again. Hey, we're up to 4 people over on Twitch too, that's exciting. I had Butterfly and Lightning Orb there. Same as the Alternate Reality Institute. Okay, awesome. I didn't know Butterfly could be in the Alternate Reality Institute. I only ever got the Lightning Orb there. That is good information to know. Thanks for the input. to call you AO. Hectic Chill. Any idea how the passive skills on pets work? I don't feel like I could take them anywhere safely. So pets are almost entirely for being in your base. You don't take them places. They defend your base. They're sort of an expansion of the farming mechanic. So vehicles damaged beyond repair. That sucks. They're sort of an expansion of the... Oh, and I need to change worlds. They're sort of an expansion of the farming mechanic. So each creature has an associated legendary meat, and those legendary meats do the same effects as their regular meats, but also bonus effects. So like regular bear meat gives you 10% increased health, but legendary bear meat gives you 15% extra health and gives you 20% bonus to the effects of the meal that you made. So you get tons of extra value out of them that way. And all the legendary meats are like that. They give bonuses to duration or effect power, and then also give you some increase to the effect that they normally give. So they're really just base mechanics. It's not something you take out into the world and fight with. And then the aggressive creatures will kill deviations. So when you're doing your purifications, if you had a bunch of bears or something like that, they would help you fight off the deviations. But that's really, or the deviants, sorry, not deviations. But that's really all they're used for. Yeah, I got 2 of them there. Sadly, only 1/1 butterflies. Oh, AO works, but so does Ash. Okay, Ash. AoE Ash. Oh, AoE Ash, as in area of effect. Got it. Oops. I didn't have any stamina, so I couldn't bring out my glider, and I died. Because I'm a dum-dum. I've seen the difference in meat, but the only guys who give me stuff is the deer so far. The rabbit just kind of sits there providing nothing. I do like making butter and cheese though. So the only other creature that I know of that will give you a resource over time is the crocodile, actually. Crocodiles, I think, give crocodile eggs. I can't confirm that because I haven't raised a crocodile high enough to get eggs from it, and it doesn't say in its description what it gives. But it does have the option to get what it's producing. Am I still in World 1? Yes, I am. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, you have a baby S-tier croc? So the babies might not produce the stuff, but something that is interesting about all of the baby creatures is they have the ability to get what they call advanced characteristics that the other creatures can't get, and I don't know what those advanced characteristics are because I haven't raised any of them that high because I can't get a trough until week 2 of this particular season. So I have to wait, which makes me sad. Yeah, so I'm really interested about advanced characteristics on babies because that's going to carry over into breeding too, which is going to be just super interesting. I'm very excited for the rest of this ranching system, and I'll be putting out another video on it when the rest of it comes so that we can have as much information as possible. So anything that anybody discovers, please let me know so I can throw it in a video. Share it with the community. He has quality meat 1, small chance that meat obtained from killing animals will be rare. Yeah, and that's how you get the legendary meats, is with that quality meat type buffs. Some parts. Oh. Butterfly's way out here. Cool. I don't know how that happened, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Let's go downstairs and see what's up down here.
Did you hear that?
But I have to kill animals within my territory. That's going to be hard. No. It's not when the crocodile kills animals. It's when you kill the crocodile. So you'll slaughter the crocodile, and that's how you'll get legendary crocodile meat. The wording is weird because the translation in this game is not right all the time. But it's when you slaughter the crocodile. I have a bear that's going to give acid when I slaughter it. Oh, I didn't actually check all the way over here in this corner. This is not going to be very efficient. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I suppose you could try, if you built your base somewhere where there were some boars or wolves that would attack, you could leave your crocodile out and see if it would kill them and see if it got legendary meat that way, but I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it's just a mistranslation. So how am I going to do this more efficiently? Because I can't really get back up to this teleporter very quickly. And the next nearest teleporter is probably this one, or maybe this one. This is just in a really terrible spot for changing worlds and coming back. I know something I want to do. I want to go swim in that lake. Yeah, no problem. That's what I'm here for, Hectic. I have spent almost 400 hours, or maybe over 400 hours now playing this game. And I'm going to be able to continue to do that because of all the support I'm getting here. And the best way for me to give back to that is to learn as much as I can and answer questions whenever somebody asks them. So no stupid questions, no bad questions. I will answer any question you have. Everybody has different levels of knowledge. So don't feel bad. Not that I think your question was stupid, but just for future reference. What I'm here for. 250. Hey, that's a respectable number right there. That's power gamer status. There are people in this chat who have more hours played than me. Hopefully you got one more hour of streaming in you. Of course I have one more hour of streaming in me. Is that how long it's going to take you to get back online? Yeah, we're only at 5 hours. I usually try and stream for 7 at least, so... 178. Smoking rabbit. Jeez. I actually think you have more hours than me. Actually think you have more hours than me. You get oil here? Is that why this person's here? Surely. Or is it just a polluted area? Like 60-ish? Oh, dang. I thought you played a lot more than that. You spend almost all of your hours playing with me then, don't you, nerd? So the reason I'm diving in this lake right now is because they have such a good swimming function in this game that I refuse to believe that there's not a secret somewhere. And I want to find it. That's awesome. The Nerd Gamer is one of my favorite people. They've been super helpful in Oh, okay. Yeah, see, I never played any of the betas. I never played any of that stuff. I barely even had this game on my radar. I'm convinced it's setting up for something later. We have the portable diving gear right now, plus that food for swimming as well. I'm just hoping it's not a shark. Well, I'm hoping it is a shark. What are you talking about? I would love to be able to get a shark. So something interesting that me and Nerd Gamer found out is you're actually invincible under the water. Bullets won't pass through the surface. So if you're in a PvP environment, you can just swim under the water and they can't shoot you anymore. Sad thing is, I never got to experience the full flavor of Once Human with big ass Prime Wars and all the crazy PvP stuff. Example, when the Sproutlets event happened, I'm always the chosen one, lol. Today I spend some time just swimming to the edge of the map, all the way to the edge, right off the map. Yeah, D-Zop, I've already swam. So last season, I was based way up here in this area. And I swam all the way from up here. I swam all the way down the coastline looking for a cave or something. And it took me about an hour and a half. And in an hour and a half, I got all the way down to like around here. And I haven't swam the rest of the coastline over here. But at some point I'm going to. Just to see if there's something. Because I want to find something. Because why? Why do you have all of this? Why do you have such good swimming mechanics? I mean, look at how good the swimming animation is. Like, that's a quality swim animation right there. And you have food that lets you swim for, if you have the bonus on your kitchen, for 45 minutes straight. And there's nothing. I'm so confused. So I'm going to find something eventually. Oh, no kidding? Yo, I never tried that. Yo, that's super cool. Yeah, I found the sunken basement thanks to some help from a viewer yesterday. But, I mean, I feel like there's got to be like an underwater cave. You know, they're super big fans of caves. They've got caves all over in this game. I need to swim around in Eternal Land, too, because there's so much water in Eternal Land. You know, maybe there's a cave in there or something that I'm missing. I'm just really concerned that I'm missing something important. You know, like the whole community is just missing this huge secret. They put a lot of sea coral around, at least in the northeast corner of the map. Really hope they add more stuff. Yeah, so that's the other thing, is the underwater biome, at least in the ocean, is really, really vibrant. There's tons of corals and, you know, plant life and stuff under there that you can see, and you can't gather any of it. But it's there. And it's really, really interesting, and it's really well done, and it looks really good. I mean, it's a really good biome. And so it boggles my mind that with just all of the effort that has obviously gone into making water and the ocean and all of that, it boggles my mind that it wouldn't be a big part of something. Sharks in the ocean would be the shiznit. I'd like to be able to tame sharks. That's really what I want, is to tame sharks. I also like that in this game you can just kind of swim down waterfalls. It's super ridiculous. Yo, I didn't even know there was a cheetah. Somebody told me that there was a jaguar, and I haven't been able to find the jaguar. So tell me where the jaguar is, and I'll go try and tame it. And I'll let you know. Imagine to build an oil rig in the ocean, right? What's down here? Oh, I already swam under here. But I just, like, I desperately want to find something in the ocean. Stupid turtle. Go north if Blackfield near the Nightmare Prime Wars. Hectic says couldn't seem to tame the cheetah. Okay. That's too bad. Hopefully in the future you can. I really want to be able to tame that turtle in my base. At some point. That would be the dopest. I've seen some jaguar big cat today. Can't remember where. Killed you. Killed you. Killed you. I like how that mark spreads. That's really cool. It spreads a really long distance. I didn't realize it was so far. I thought it would be a smaller region.
Did you hear that?
Get ready
You heard
to
nothing. Get killed.
Get ready to eat gunpowder!
You think it's okay to shoot me? It's not okay to shoot me. Yo, I really like this pistol. It packs a punch. Glad somebody told me I should get it. Huh. Get pistol sniped. What's up?
Come on, buddy!
Don't you shoot grenades at me.
Someone getting tired of living?
Boom. If you have a quick time to kill, it will spread all over as you kill. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, So if you want to know whether or not you can tame something, just look at its health bar. You see that white line going up and down on it? If it has that health bar, or if it has that white line, then you can tame it. Otherwise, you can't. Don't even have to waste... Oh, right, I forgot there's this giant... Somebody's shooting at me. Hasta luego. Can I build in or near this cave? Capybaras! Can't capture the capybaras either. So sad. Let's get some calamus. Oh. Oh. I thought that was going to be like a drop off into a cave under there. I almost wet myself with excitement. I use the DE50 to apply the mark, swap to the little jaws and make big booms. Hey, there you go. I am too old and too slow to be doing weapon swaps. What I need is I need a good gun for close range and I need a good gun for long range. And I think I have that in this setup. And so then I'll switch to the short range gun when I'm short range, switch to the long range gun when I'm long range. But that is the extent of my ability to switch weapons. If we get more complicated than that, where I gotta do some stuff and then swap and then do some more stuff, my freaking head will explode. I've been running pistol the whole day today too. Started shooting off legs so they don't follow me. Hey, that's a really great idea, Dizza. And I imagine that would probably be a good mechanic for bosses. You would have to be careful because they will still come after you. They'll crawl after you. They'll pull themselves along with their hands. So at some point you'll have to avoid them. But I bet you it works. I bet you it works. Turn on some lights over here. Oh my god, it's not possible to change from PvP. Yes, it is possible to change from PvP to PvE. I started PvP, and I am now in a PvE server. Oh my goodness, is this silver? You can get silver already? Nope. I can't do anything to those. Well, that's strange. It seems like it's silver. It is, however, not. We'll take the spider, for instance. You hard approach, you spawn all those baby spiders. Shoot one or two with the D, then switch weapons, and they all die quickly. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, they are fake ores. And it's sad. And I'm angry about it. Can't be giving me hope like that. And then ripping it away. This cave is really cool. I don't imagine I can build in here though, right? No, doesn't look like it. Oh, there's somebody ooh. Hang on. I got glowing bits. There's a mimic somewhere. will spread the bullseye to all of them, and if you have something, the Little Jaws or Frost Hitter with AoE kills everything. Boom, boom can work to cause. It has explosions as well. Okay. So how does PvP work? Do I just find players and just kill them? No, the PvP is all opt-in, Vin. Oh, it must be above me. So in PvP servers, if you hold P... Oh, you can do it in PvE servers too. What? How do I get out of this mode? Whoopsie. Nobody kill me. So it's all opt-in, so you can hold P and then you become flagged in the open world for PvP. But when you do that, you have the opportunity to drop a piece of gear. And then there are other things, like the places where you normally do Prime Wars. Those become contestable zones that warbands can own and go to war in. So your warband can bid to own one of those. And then there's these echoes that drop on the ground that you pick up. And those echoes put you into chaos PvP mode just like I'm in right now. And then there's engagement zones where you can go to PvP. So all PvP in this game is opt-in, where you have to choose to be in a PvP state. Just wears off, can undo it at base. Okay. How do I undo it at the base? Do I go to my... Or do I hold P? How about mobile version? There isn't a mobile version right now, Odin. I think they said that they were planning on making one, but... Are you going to die if left starving? No, you don't die, Jeffrey. So when you're... There are two different things that happen. If you're hungry... Oh, I launched it again. Weird. So if you're hungry, then you get less carry weight. And if you're thirsty, then you move slower. Is how the food and water mechanics work in this game, Jeffrey. So you can be hungry for as long as you want. But if you don't eat, then you're never going to be able to carry stuff. Okay, well, I'll just wait for it to time out. I don't want to lose any of my gear. Can I make some fruit? Oh, you can use calamus to make fruit tea? What's up, dude? Make some fruit tea. Hydration and sanity? Well, what? You can open inventory and just hover mouse over your hunger bar for details. Hey, look at that. Let's do that. And let's read. So at 60 to 100%, HP plus 400, melee weapon damage plus 10%. When energy is at 100, energy won't deplete over time for 10 minutes. 30 to 60, you only get plus 200 hit points. 0 to 30, your load is minus 10 points. And at 0, your load is minus 20. So you get bonus HP and damage for having it high, and you lose load when you have it low. And then water is the same kind of thing. Your sprint speed goes up, and your stamina cost is actually reduced. Ooh, that's interesting. And then if you have it at 100, then it won't go down for 10 minutes. So it's best to fill it all the way up. And then 0 to 30, your stamina recovery speed is reduced and your movement speed is reduced. And then at 0, it's even further. Oh, interesting. Thanks, Deza. Appreciate the tips. Yeah, so there's tons of information here. Calamus, sage, coneflower, basically all the flowers can make tea. Cool, cool. Can open inventory, just over mouse. We're all caught up. Give me my teas. Yeah, tea. Do I have any food to cook? Grilled mushrooms? I got a couple of mushrooms. Let's grill some mushrooms. Let's roast us a potato. So how do I join your Eternal Land Survival? So if you look down in the description of this, there is an island code for the Eternal Lands. You do have to be on the NA server cluster. And then you just go up here to your Eternal Land menu and your escape menu, and you enter the island code right here. And you can just teleport right in. Or you can be my friend, but the PvP Eternal Land is a different character's Eternal Land, not this character, so. Yo, crops take forever to grow if you don't have all the grow lights and stuff. This is ridiculous. The code is in the description of this video. It says PvP Eternal Land code. If you go to any Eternal Land and press F7, you can see the code. So, if you want to find your code, then just go to your Eternal Land. And I'll show you where it is. You can also press F7 and see your code. So this is your code right here. You can share it with anybody. And then they don't even have to friend you to access it. They can just, boom, come. And that's where it is. But yeah, if you're in the NA region, y'all, those Eternal Lands are free to use anytime. The only time the PvP Eternal Land will ever be closed will be if I'm having a tournament. Which right now, I want to have every Saturday. But nobody's signing up, so we haven't had one yet. Okay. I wish that I could start raising bears and stuff already, because that'd be something interesting we could be doing right now. Thinking about maybe doing some side questing, just so we're running around killing stuff, you know? Want to be doing something kind of interesting. Wouldn't want to bore you all too much. Although if the comments are anything, it's really just the sound of my voice that's bringing you all in here, so. Gonna have to start an OF and start reading erotic fiction. Nice. Tell you what, you better hide because I'm coming. Hello? Zoned back in at an interesting time. Oh, yeah. Every now and then things will get a little interesting here. Odin. Sorry, I just saw it 2 minutes ago. Subscribed over on YouTube. Thanks a lot, Odin. We are now at 8 of 100 subscribers on YouTube for the week. I'm really trying to hit that 100 by next Monday. And I think we're going to make it. Seems like things are going really well in that department. Okay. Oh, I'm going to find you. You don't even realize. But first, we have to cheat. Oh, I heard that. Do I just have the Weaver? I thought I had all the other... Dang, I don't have all the other foods. Whatever. Eat one of these shattered breads. And a double jump potion. There we are. What the heck? Is PvP turned off in here for some reason? Launch PvP. HP real time. What's going on? What did you do to me, game? Weather, combat, launch PvP, allow any weapon, can summon. Real time. Hang on. I'm gonna go get on the other character. We're gonna figure this out. Because that's BS. Okay. Come over here near me so you can shoot me as I change things. Let's go. Not PvP, PvP. Not real-time HP, real-time HP. Okay, I reset the settings. Try shooting me. Yeah, the whole P thing doesn't... Okay, well there was some pretty serious lag there, but I definitely took damage. Just shoot one time. Pick me up, dude. What a butt face. Just try shooting one time and see if it works. Then I'm gonna try shooting you. Yeah, I can get you. Okay, seems to be working now. I'll go get on my regular character. I'm only in like level 20 and I only have tier 3 gear. You're probably gonna kick my butt, but that's fine. Oh, I'm almost level 30, holy cow. How did that happen? What in tarnation is going on? Alright. Oh, only got 30 minutes left before I have to reset my NVIDIA GeForce Now session. So I'll have to turn off the game for a couple minutes. Well, more like a couple seconds, but... Okay, let's see if we can actually hurt each other again. Oh, I gotta be much better shot than that. Yeah, I got him. You've got bullseye on you, so I can see you under there. Swimming. What's up, buddy? You thought you were gonna get away, huh? I'm so weak compared to you. Oh, he got me. He got me. This is what I'm talking about, though. I mean, this is just this tiny little arena, and it's so much fun to run around in PvP. Even though I'm significantly weaker. But we could easily just go into tier 1 gear, or go into tier 2 gear that we make here in Eternal Land. Or I can level up to level 40 real quick, and get my tier 5 gear out, because I've got plus 10 calibrated tier 5 gear here. Actually, let's see if the level requirements still count in Eternal Land. Because if they don't, then I could wear my tier 5 gear right now, and we could just be fighting on even footing. Yeah. Yeah, it's really, really huge difference between tier 1 and tier 2. So let's see, this is a tier 5 calibration. Now required level 40. Okay. So I do have to get to level 40. But once I'm level 40, it'll be totally even. And that's only 11 levels away from me. So you're only really going to lose 3 or 4 days every time you switch scenarios of being able to come here in PvP on even footing. Something else that I do want to show you guys. Wax, you still around? Shoot me in the face real quick. I need to die to show some people something. Yeah, I mean, I'm happy to go tier 3 or tier 2 or tier 1. Oh, I hear you. Shoot me in the face. I need to die real fast. Hey, there you are. Alright. So then I give up. So what I wanted to show you all is... Yeah, I'm tier 3. And it's +2 calibrated. But I can go down to just flat tier 3. When I hit respawn here, though, you see all of these respawn points. So your respawn points follow you from your Eternal Land. So those little easels with the painting things that you can buy, you get 3 of them per character. You can place them anywhere on the map and they become respawn points, but only for you. And then they follow you to every other Eternal Land you go to. So you can have respawn points that are in different places than everybody else's respawn points when you come to Eternal Land. And so nobody will really know where you're respawning. There aren't set respawn points, so nobody can respawn camp you unless they figure out where your respawns are. And you can just respawn all over the map. So if you want to PvP in Eternal Land, go set up your respawn points so that you can, you know, go to different places. But yeah, Wax, if you want to do some PvP right now, I'm totally down to fight with you. Pixel, I kind of ditched you earlier because I was showing things to people, and I'm sorry about that. My brain is a little random sometimes, and so I wasn't trying to ditch you. I was just trying to show everybody everything because I was excited about it. But if you want to come PvP with us, we're here, and I'd happily do that. I wasn't meaning to snub you earlier, although now I'm realizing that I kind of did. Tier 3 everywhere, steel ammo? Yeah, sounds good. I am sorry. I'll jump on 2 if anyone else is down for some tier 1. Okay. Well, then let's do that. Go, Wax, go all the way down to tier 1. And we'll fight with, yeah, with Nerd. I've already got tier 1 gear made. We, if we're gonna fight in tier 1, though, go all the way down to tier 1 and use basic stuff. He's got all the green weapons, so just make yourself tier 1 green weapons. And then that'll keep us pretty even. I got so many weapons in here now. I got my sniper rifle. What do you mean unload? Oh, that's a tier 5. Whoops. Tier 1 sniper rifle. And then secondary. Break out the tier 1 AK. Everything else is tier 1, so we're all tier 1'd up. Good to go. Let me get back. I'm staying in chat. So tier 1, only green guns and armor. Yeah. Yeah, green guns and armor and tier 1. And then we can do one-on-ones in one of the arenas or whatever. I gotta send Pixel a message here. I feel bad. I'll send it when y'all aren't here. I feel bad. Don't use your mods. I mean, you could, but you would just win. While you all are getting ready and making gear and stuff, I'm gonna go ahead and reset my NVIDIA GeForce Now and use the restroom. So I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Oh, I accidentally left you guys unmuted. Sorry about that. You had to hear all of my banging around. Whoopsie. Whoopsie, whoopsie, whoopsie. Sorry, my computer's being kind of slow right now as I try and load the game up again, so y'all are stuck staring at a black screen. Whoa. Yo, y'all. We are up to 111 subscribers over on YouTube, which is insane. We started this morning at 92. I think we were up to 97 when I started streaming. Now we're up to 111. That's 14 since stream start. And that's almost 20 in less than a day. I am blown away. This channel is going so well right now. I'm a little overwhelmed, actually. Holy heck. Did you just subscribe to Hectic? Oh my gosh, now it's 112. Thank you. I'm actually kind of teared up. Wow. That's really saying something right there, nerd. My goodness. My goodness. I am legitimately, I have tears coming out of my eyes right now. This is so insane. So insane. I really don't know what I'm going to do when I start actually having a real big boy channel. I'm just going to spend my entire life completely overwhelmed. Best day ever. And we get to shoot each other. And some PvP action. Oh, I can turn you guys on, man. Or you all. Sorry, can turn you all on again. So you can see. Enter the Eternal Land. Just wow. I was pretty concerned there for a while. I really didn't think we were gonna make it. But I'm almost positive we're gonna make it now. Hey, and we've just had our second video ever past 2,000 views. Not the second video we ever made, but the second video we've ever had past 2,000 views. Was our video on how to select your new server that I totally made a clickbait title for about picking your wish machine. It worked. Hey. Be shooting people? What are you thinking? There you go. Yeah, gamers, so you asked a question earlier about whether we were going to stick to a certain region or what. But honestly, we have the arenas, so we could play ones. Or we could keep it as a free-for-all and just stay on the main island. Or maybe just stay in the section of the main island where the forest and the lake and stuff are. So don't go over the big hill. And, you know, stay around the forest and the lake area, or I don't really care. I'm down for anything. As long as it involves me shooting wax over here. Oh, that's nerd. That's nerd. There's wax. Or we could just play on one of the arenas. I mean, the arenas are big enough that... Or Or we could go down in the labyrinth and fight in there. I could move one of the teleports down there or something. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I'm losing it. I'm such a bad shot. This is so sad. He's literally just standing there in front of me, letting me shoot at him, and I can't hit him. Hello? Please, can I get on top of the sandbag? Ah! Oh, nice shot. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. All tier 1 green, no mods, but accessories on both guns. Okay, sweet. Good deal, Wax. I mean, honestly, I think we could probably just stay in this arena if we really want to. Got a teleport in it. It's pretty easy. And since there's just the 3 of us, if anybody else wants to come, just make yourself some tier 1 gear. I'm such a bad shot. This is so pathetic. He who fights and runs away lives to fight another day. He meleeed me. So you gotta watch Nerd Gamer with that freaking crossbow, man. Caught him with a right hook. Caught him with a jab. Caught him with an uppercut. Kicked him in his ass. Ooh. Ooh. What's up, y'all? Who's the king? Who is the king? I'm actually pretty sure I'm super cheating. Because I have one of the chloro effects on. Or one of the whim effects on, but I don't know how to take it off. Are you guys coming back, or? Oh, I saw an explosion. I see lots of explosions. I'm confused what's going on here. Oh, I had no hit points left. No hit points. I'm gonna get these fools though. I reload my gun. Anybody else in NA is welcome to come try this out with us too. Spawn in a box. Just re-teleport. You'll be fine. Oh, what the? Where are you shooting me from? What is this? Run away, run away, run away. The time to kill on T1 gear is so long because you do so little damage. It's insane. Oh my gosh. I'm just sitting here taking shots at Nerd. I can't even hit him. Oh my goodness, I could have saved Wax, but I failed. You just knock it off with that crossbow. You friggin' jerk. But yeah, eventually this Weaver thing will go away. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be cheating. Oh yeah, I didn't actually want to save you. I just wanted to kill Gamer or Nerd. Yeah, I don't actually care if you live or die. Please. Please, I'm not that nice. Does anybody know how to get rid of effects? Because I really don't want to have this Weaver effect on anymore. I don't want to wait an hour. What the fudge? Okay, look here, you little friggin' nerd. Okay, that wasn't very nice. It's midnight, I should go. Thanks for the chill evening. I will watch again some other day. Hey, Dazai, it was really nice having you in the chat. You asked a lot of good questions, had a lot of good information, so thanks a lot for being involved. And have a good night. Sweet dreams. Oh, I forgot I gotta teleport. Forgot I gotta teleport. Yeah, I ended up on top of a box. Where's everybody else? Here's some Houston. Whoa. Where'd he come from? Heyo. This is really fun with 3 people instead of just 2. I couldn't even imagine if we had 5 or 10 people running around here. It would be the best day. Darn it, I lost him. That's what I like about this tier 1 fighting. Okay, I will move it. You're probably going to end up in the water this way, though. If I put it up here. Hang on, I think I have to destroy it. Oh, no, and then it... Hang on, now I have to leave. Yo, Fluffy Sifu, what's up, man? Hey, we're getting some PvP in over on the PvP Eternal Land Island if you want to join us. We're rocking tier 1 gear. Because we've got a friend from the EU over with us. They remade a character so that they could come fight with us. And so we're just wearing T1 gear with no mods. It gives a huge time to kill. You gotta snipe somebody like 4 times. Then we're just running around shooting each other in this little arena that we've got here. So if you want to come join us, come hit it up. Bring your friends. Just got home, loading up, gonna send that friend request. Sweet. Heck yeah, Smoking Rabbit. And then come to Eternal Land and fight with us. Well, you gotta move to your new server first, and then come to Eternal Land and fight with us. Won't be home for another 2 hours. Oh, you gigantic bum. Being a responsible adult. Working. Hang on. Oh, there's no teleport out there because I picked it up. That's why. Stupido. I can see you guys running around from way over here. Because none of the structures render in, but you render in from like super far away. So it looks like you're just running around floating above the water. Awesome. This whole game is awesome. I am losing my freaking mind right now with how awesome this game is. 1 mile every... Jeez, where do you live, man? You need to move. I will put it up here. South Carolina. Alright. We got a new spawn. And now for some reason my grid is stuck on my screen. That's fine. I'm gonna need you to stop shooting me with those arrows, bud. I didn't mean switch to a gun and start shooting me with those. Spell your sure, it's capital S-A-T-A-Y-E-N-E. Or here, I'll just show it on the screen. Satayun. Really? Shoot me while I'm helping people. What a jerk. What a jerk. Oh, you know what? I don't have to show you this way. I can type it in the chat. I forget I can actually type in the chat. I am such a dummy. There you go. That's how you spell it. All right. Well, it was sweet of you guys to come up here and hang out. We could have just kept killing each other. Do we want to move over to the other arena for some ones, or do we want to open it up into the main region? Could have sworn I tried spelling it that way. Well, I knew that already, gamer. But I'm asking what you want to do. What it seems like you want to do is keep getting shot in the head by me. Or not. Literally standing right next to you and I can't hit you. So pathetic. Ooh, somebody got me good. Oh. Got me good, nerd. Got me good. That is funny. I'm loving the shit out of this. This is how you have a good time. Oh, I can just teleport, that's right. Teleport. Teleport. Oh, nice shot. Can't believe I missed that. Got you. Got him, Paul. I can see his head. Shoot him in the head. Whoa, why is everybody shooting me now? Oh, hold up. Wait a minute. I prefer to be a piece of the bread, not the meat in the middle, alright? Another thing that you could do in PvP, if everybody was able to run on the honor system, is actually play like a paintball style game where all you have to do is get hit once. And, you know, like airsoft or whatever, where people have to call their hits. And so you just, if you get shot, you call your hit. Everybody's running around in tier 1 gear, but it doesn't matter because the time to kill is just one shot no matter what weapon. And you could run around the whole map and play kind of a crazy thing like that. Woot woot. But that would require that everybody was able to follow the honor system. Which I have decent assumption that people would be able to do that, but you never really know. One hit kill also can be challenging. Yeah, absolutely. Especially because it doesn't matter what gun you use that way. But it's open. We're here. Anybody else on the NA server cluster is welcome to come join us. I see you over there, nerd. You gonna get shot? Ooh, those were good shots. Good shots. Good use of cover. No buffs, nothing. Just aim and fire, yeah. Yeah, you do need to bring just tier 1 gear. Because you will just destroy us if you don't. Because it doesn't matter what level you are. If you wear the same gear, then your damage is basically the same. So green gear, tier 1. That's really the only rule. Except I'm presently cheating. Because I have the double jump and the Weaver on. Because I was fighting tier 3 versus tier 5 earlier just for fun. And, already near the target, so you have to teleport out. And teleport back. But the island code is in the description, so. Or you could just sit here and watch the three of us run around killing each other. Also super fun. Ooh, I spawned right on top of you. What's up? Victory will be ours. I would really like if we could get enough people in here who were from NA and who were high enough level. It'd be really fun to go all out on it and let people bring their tier 10 or their plus 10 calibrated gear. I just have the run of the whole place. I mean, if we had 15 people in here, all in their maxed out gear with their mods, just running around murking each other, we could have a heck of a good time. Yeah, you can't craft at my benches because you're not friends with the character who owns this Eternal Land. Which is the Survival Hermit character. So you actually have to go back to your Eternal Land to make more bullets. Sorry. I wish that you could just make it so that anybody could use the benches. Oh my god. Stop wrecking me with the AK, will you? I was hiding. No, I was defeated. I am such a scrub. Nerd Gamer is so much better than me. I just want to say shrapnel isn't real. What do you mean shrapnel isn't real? Like it does too much damage? Oh, sorry, Wax. I didn't mean to be missing you there. Yeah, you have to kind of go back. I don't know what the friend limit is or the number of friends limit. I guess I could just friend you on that character, but... Just a lie. Oh, okay. That doesn't even make sense, bro. Dear God, just did the transfer. 10K to take my weapon. Guess I'm not doing that. Nope. Taking weapons is a scam. You wouldn't be able to use it till level 40 anyway. We're doing Tier 1 green gear PvP if you want to come fight with us, Nicole. We're in my eternal land. Wow, just no mercy. He's just chasing me down. Oh my God. I happy I only took my chainsaw and drill. Just noticed, but my gear is already broken. Oh, Wax, bro. Make your gear in Eternal Land using Astral Sand. It never loses durability that way. Bummer, Nicole. Bummer. Yeah, if you make your gear with Astral Sand, it never loses any durability. If you need more Astral Sand, let me know. I'll transfer you some of mine. Yes. Yeah, no, you need to craft it in Eternal Land using Astral Sand. If you don't have any Astral Sand, I can come to your Eternal Land and I'll drop you off some Shattered Breads and you can get some. Yeah, no, don't do that. You don't want to craft it at home. Then it breaks. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely why we're smoking you. You have no hit points. That's hilarious. Yeah, of course. I mean, I have hundreds of thousands of Astral Sand, so it's nothing to me to give up some. Nothing. Don't say nothing. I'm to the point of not wanting to know anything about the sand and transfer stuff. Oh, come on, Fluffy. It's such a good mechanic. Such a good mechanic. I could teach you everything you want to know, man. I have spent over 150 hours in Eternal Land, building and doing stuff and testing and all that stuff. I've spent a stupid amount of time here. I think I pretty much know everything there is to know about Eternal Land. And it's the greatest resource ever. Yeah, sand is not what you use to transfer to the new season. Sand is what you use to craft an Eternal Land. Material points are what you use to transfer. See, this is why you all have to watch my long form videos and my streams. Because I made a long form video about how to transfer and how to move all your stuff from Eternal or from your old season to your new season. You watch the videos, you know. And then you don't get scared and have super stressful moments. Just saying. I'm here for you. I don't typically make videos about like builds and stuff like that because there are way smarter people than me doing that already. But when it comes to mechanics like ranching and farming and building and stuff like that, I'm gonna make some videos. Yeah. Yeah, you go into that new season thinking you still got the biggest hands on the playground. And that is not true. Oh, okay, we can fight. Oh, I'm out of stamina. No. Oh my goodness. He got me again. Got me again. Tell you what. You're pretty good at this, gamer. Pretty good at this. Why is the wind outside so freaking loud? And you just shut up. Oh, hey, I don't have my double jump anymore. Ain't that something? Did the other one come back too? Are we all here? Or are you just randomly shooting somewhere else? Oh, my sniper bugged and wouldn't shoot, so I had to unequip and try again. Oh, okay. Haha. I lost that battle. Time to flee. Oh. And he's toast, ladies and gentlemen. And he's toast. Nice. Nice. This is such a good PvP time. This is so much better than the real game's PvP. And there's only 3 of us. I couldn't even imagine. The more people get in here. I just watched that happen in live gruesome 4K. Where did you go? I am coming for you. I'm going to find you. I found you. I know where you are, Wax Lord. But I didn't know where Gamer was. Little jerk. From the C servers, probably awful. No. Yeah, I think tier 2 with tier 1 gear might be the sweet spot for damage per round for a kill. That's possible, nerd. Wonder how terrible the lag would be if I started a character. Yeah, the lag would probably be pretty bad. I really wish that there was a better way to play cross-region. That would be wonderful. Nerd, you're playing from the EU servers though, right? Yeah, from Australia, it'd be pretty awful. Although maybe. I don't know. Never tried it. I mean, there are a lot of games out there that don't have C servers that the Australians tend to play in the US region. Heck yeah, I'm in for it. I mean, if we played a mode where it was like a one-shot kill mode or something like that, where you had to call your hits. So if you got hit, you call it out. And so that way you didn't actually have to be able to hit somebody multiple times over and over again. And we played on a larger map where people are moving a little slower or from farther away. You could probably get away with playing from there and be effective in a mode like that. I mean, that's what we're trying to do, is we're trying to figure out the best way to get as many people from as many places as possible able to enjoy some different types of gameplay here. Yo, Nerd is kicking my butt. Oh my goodness. He is so much better than me. That's just sad. Or everyone gets a VPN and connects to us. I mean, we don't need VPNs. We can just connect. Look at that beautiful arena out there. Floating above the water. Crafting a surprise. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't like surprises. What do you say, Nerd? When he comes over with his surprise, should we team up on him? I suppose that's possible. I wonder if I leveled up my green ones at all. I don't think I've leveled up any of my greens. But you're right. You would have better gear if you leveled up the blueprints. But honestly, who would waste their fragments on that? Oh, making big boy grenades, huh? That's funny. You know, you can craft those in Eternal Land 2 for Astral Sand. You just can't take them into the regular season play. Hey. I heard you shoot at me. Okay, I need you to start missing at least as often as I miss. That'd be great. Okay. Naked common gear, not even a single basic mod. I have 0 star on 0 blueprints. Yeah, that's what we're at too. No attachments, no mods, no nothing. Yeah, 0 calibrations. You can't calibrate stuff that you craft in Eternal Land. There's not even an option. On the bench. Yeah, like 90% of the people who watch my stream are in the EU. I mean, that's not true. Most of the people who watch my stream are in North America. But for some reason, all the people who are the most active tend to be in the EU. It's kind of weird. I really honestly like the idea of such a high time to kill. I really don't mind, even with a sniper rifle, having to shoot somebody 5 or 6 times is perfectly fine with me. I do think that, and especially because all wearing tier 1 just makes it so easy for people from other regions to come and join in. If we move to tier 2, then you'd have to get to level 10, which doesn't take very long, but could be a little annoying. Oh, I would love 5v5 so much. I would love 5v5v5. That's what I want. I want 3 factions of 5. All fighting across this entire Eternal Land area. That would be so insane. Hostess, can you please reconfirm the slot machine has Jaws fragments? I'm thinking joining hard server only to make it 5 of 5 stars. Yes, Costis, my hard mode server has Jaws fragments. But here's the thing. When you select your server, there are 2 different potential wish machine outcomes. You can either get Jaws and the body armor, or you can get the machine gun and a helmet that goes with the machine gun, or a face mask. So when you select your server, go over to where it says which type of super anomalies you're going to have, and scroll down, and it'll tell you which fragments. No, it tells you. So you go to, when you go to select your server, you click on the server and you click over to where it tells you what type of super anomalies you're going to have, and then you scroll down and it'll tell you which type of wish machine things you have. And if that description wasn't good enough, I have a video on my channel. It's called How to Choose Your Wish Machine Banner. If you watch that video, it shows you exactly step by step. I click through the process and show it. So you can go watch that video and it'll give you the information you need. Yeah, of course, absolutely. Thanks a lot, Costas. I appreciate the sub. That's fantastic. We are climbing towards our goals. I mean, gosh, we're having such a wonderful day today. The stream is just going off. We finally have more than one person at a time PvPing in the Eternal Land, which is great. Montreal. Yeah, it's dinner time for me too, but I don't care. I had breakfast before I started streaming, and I've had an orange since the stream started 7 hours ago. I am pretty hungry, but I got another 20 minutes in me, and then I'll probably get off. Don't you throw that lighter bomb at me. That's how you get shot. You threw a lighter bomb at me. It didn't explode though, and I don't know why. Whoa, those explode huge. Now if only you were more accurate. Oh, that's funny. That's good times. That's good times. This is what we want. Those explosions are hilariously large. Like comically overdone. Don't you jump in the water. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Hey, I'm behind you. Ooh, did you see that shot? Shot was too good. Yeah, get stuck in the sticky stuff. That'll go away soon. You jerk. I think Nerd Gamer is better than both of us. Wax. He's kind of kicking our butts. I'm not enjoying it. Not enjoying it one teeny tiny little bit. Whoa, I'm getting shot at from two sides over here. I don't like it. Now I can't get up. Stupid ladder. No. Yeah, I think as we've been playing, Nerd Gamer's aim has been getting better, and my aim has been getting worse. Also, I think my ability to commentate as I PvP is pretty garbage. And I don't think it makes for nearly as entertaining of content as I thought it would. But I'm gonna keep doing it anyway. Or maybe it's just time that people normally start getting off. Oh, he's so good. He's so good. It makes me sad. Yes, it is possible to craft steel bullets in Eternal End. Although I'm pretty sure I'm using copper bullets, but... did you switch to a new server, Wax? So, when you switch to a new server, even your Eternal Land memetics get reset, so you have to re-unlock them. But once you unlock a memetic in your current season, even for just a brief second, then it unlocks an Eternal Land permanently for that entire season's duration. Oh, okay. Then I have no idea why you wouldn't be able to craft it. Did you place the highest tier equipment bench or whatever? Or did you place the lowest tier one? Yeah, it doesn't matter if your pistol's copper, you should still be able to use... Yeah, that might be the problem. You might have to go to the higher tier bench. Sometimes my voice actually starts to be really loud all of a sudden for some reason. For sure. The great thing about Eternal Land is if you use Astral Sand to build anything, when you destroy it, you get 100% of the Astral Sand back. So there's really no risk of wasting. And for anybody and everybody out there, if you've got friends who play the game and they would like to come and use this PvP island, share that island code with anybody you want to. You don't have to worry about whether or not I'm here or anything like that. Use this island as if it was your own. The only thing you're not going to be able to do is you're not going to be able to build on it. And you're not going to be able to use the benches and stuff. But come, play PvP, have a good time. Whether I'm here, whether I'm streaming, whatever. I would love to just randomly pop into my Eternal Land one day and see, 5 or 6 people just duking it out. I think that'd be great. Or to see some people over there having duels at the arena and be able to just go plop myself down on a couch and watch for a little while. That would be just the height of entertainment for me. The reason I build all this stuff is for all of you all. Oh, looks like we're starting to have a little lag. Nerd Gamer's not even moving. Oh, there he goes. No, not anymore. Yeah, we're lagging real bad. No. He got me again. 4KY. Why are you so much better than me, nerd? Don't like it. I need you to play less hours so you stop getting better than me. Every time I go over there, I just get killed almost instantly. So depressing. So depressing. So depressing that I'm gonna sing about it. There's nothing any you can do. I appreciate the modesty, gamer, but I think you're just better at video games than me. Which is perfectly fine. I don't mind. You're allowed to be good at stuff. Oh, he broke out the SMG. What's up? All of my guns. That's BS. I totally hit you in the head. Okay, stop shooting me. I'm gonna ban you from this eternal land. Keep shooting me. Oh, he got it. He got it. Rogue Company and the PvP aspects are pretty similar. Okay, cool, cool. I've never played Rogue Company. Never played Rogue Company. But if its PvP is like this game, then I imagine it has very good PvP. This game's PvP is friggin' awesome. Well, y'all, I don't think I have 20 more minutes left in me. I only had 10 more minutes left in me. I think we're going to call it there. You're all welcome to stay here on the PvP island for as long as you'd like. Invite other people over to it. Do whatever. I will be back first thing tomorrow morning. Well, I say first thing, it's like 10 o'clock usually when I get on. We're going to do some more PvE stuff. It doesn't seem like a huge percentage of the community here really enjoyed the PvP. But I will be doing some more of that. Because it's fun for me, and I want to do some things that are fun for me too. And I mean, I do enjoy the PvE stuff, so that's fine too. But we'll be seeing about maybe some side quests tomorrow. And yeah, absolutely, Wax. Definitely do that. And disseminate it. Give it to people on your current server. If you find somebody who's cool and you want to PvP with them, give them that code. Like, that's not a secret. I'm not trying to hide it from anybody. Give it to everyone. I don't care. Put it in your Discord server. Whatever. But, yeah, so I really want to express my gratitude for everybody who subbed today, for everybody who subbed so far. Where did you shoot me from? Are you shooting me from over there? Yo. That's crazy. I gotta hide. But I really want to express my gratitude to everybody who subbed today, everybody who subbed so far, all the people who have been in the chat for the past 3 days. This channel has really, really grown in the last 3 days, or 4 days. We went from 46 subs to now 113. So we are growing at an insane rate compared to the rest of the last month. So I really, really appreciate that. I really hope we can continue that momentum. I am going to make sure to keep streaming every single day and putting out content on my end to try and keep that going. So I just hope that you all will continue to come back and watch the streams and, you know, go on this adventure with me. So thank you all very, very much and have yourselves a great day.